Hello everyone. I'm Matilda, and welcome to our journey in Mass Effect. We'll continue as we will, last time we do, as always we do on Fridays. Before I start, I need to tell you some really important stuff, like for example. I have a surprise in Mass Effect. I've made something. I will tell you later, as we go. As the surprise will jump in. But I've went to make something to buy something on the Citadel, and I didn't do anything with we've continue our journey. I did not do any quests beside that we've already done on our stream, and I saw one of our friends from Normandia here standing by, so
You finally made it off the Normandy.
Glad I did. Even with the chaos of all the refugees, seeing so many ships in flight is comforting. Gets me thinking. Hey, a Turian frigate. I think that's the PFS Havenkow.
What's one Turian warship doing at the Citadel?
Looking for dry dock, I bet. She's seen battle. Look at the waiver in her drive core missions. Alone, limping, looking for a haven. Maybe it would have been better to just go down fighting, like their families back home.
Are you talking about the Turians or yourself?
I should have been there. With Robert.
But you weren't. You're alive. And that's a good thing.
Maybe so.
The lives of future generations rest on those Turian shoulders. On our shoulders. Nobody's given up. Not those Turians. Not me. Not you.
If anyone can pull this all together, it's you. And I'm...
Is that an Alliance cruiser? What's it doing here?
That's the SSV London. Decommissioned years ago. Look. No guns. Refugees must have salvaged her from a shipyard. Geneva-class cruisers always had ezo cores like granite.
People find a way to survive.
Do whatever it takes to see another day. Gotta let go. For real this time. The refugees here have put up a memorial wall. They leave mementos of lost loved ones. I was thinking maybe...
What's stopping you?
Nothing. I mean... Let me think about it.
alright. So we've talked with Cortez a bit. What's now? We should spoke with Jack, but first the surprise I've made on our Normandy. I will after trainer. You spoiler. All right. I found. Also, we'll need to, I hope, still, yeah, we need to talk with Garrus.
Shepard. Hell of a day.
I know.
Udina loses his mind. The Citadel almost falls.
I know we had the
and
stock.
you almost had to put down a friend.
Got a little tense there?
If it had come down to it, could you have pulled the trigger?
I don't see how. We start killing our friends and war turns into murder.
But it doesn't always give us the easy way out, does it? At least Ash didn't have to join Caden.
Let's hope he's looking out for us. This was his fight, too.
Alright. We had a little talk with Garrus.
Good to have Ash back.
We
can
are
always use
just
a
after
friendly
the
gun.
coup and the
Good to have
Ash.
Ash back. We can always
Ash
use a
is
friendly
with
gun.
us here. Yeah. And the Tain has passed away, unfortunately. Like, a fighting spirit. And the surprise is the Chakwas. Dr. Chakwas.
May I speak with you, Commander?
Oh, yeah. I was surprised.
Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees.
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
Of course.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Great, Dr. Chakwas. And how it happened, we have Dr. Chakwas with us, actually. I have some saves that we can jump there and check what she was telling me at the start while I was, like, doing it, like, getting her on the on our board. Yeah. So what happened? I turned the clock counterclockwise, let's say. I came back to the past. So I load the save, of course, just after the Mars rescue, the mission on Mars, where there were Eddie, and we needed to get the Williams there to the hospital. And I remember that when last time I've played, I had Dr. Chakwas on my ship, and I couldn't find where I can find it where we were, so I needed to go back time to that mission and get to talk with her and go through the game again the same time, the same way I did last time. Everything is the same, nothing has changed. Genophage is cured, Eve is alive, and we know that it's Urdnot Bakara, her name, and everything is the same. I did almost all missions. I did not start DLC missions that I've made at some point on the live, so we will go again with this. But when I start the DLCs, we like go through and all, like I should later on, but it will be later on. So first and foremost, I did something like that. We did not talk with Liara at the Shepherd's quarters, and with these reporter we had down there in our engineering, but I did everything the same, so everything should be alright, except we have Chakwas with us.
Our newest crew member. You mean the biggest story in 50,000 years that I can in no way talk about? So you have seen him. Just wondering. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up and call me up when you're ready for that interview, Commander?
Alright. And if you would like to hear what Chakwas has said and everything like that, I don't know how I missed her in the first place, so never mind. But the Chakwas is great. I really like her, and I'm happy to have her, even though she's like not obligatory, let's say. As you could see, I didn't had one. It was curious. Alright, where should I go? Talk with Liara a bit, because we need to talk with her later on in Shepard's quarters. Let's see.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
Perhaps we can talk later.
Alright. And alright, so where we should go here.
Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Right. Captain's cabin. Alright. And we call for some people. I always am confused which way is wrong. Also, the trainer or sent me an email that she want to play some games in my place. So yeah, I will save in case she will try anything. I hope
Trainer,
not.
if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
And later on, we will go for the
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this.
the people.
Oh, an actual shower. The faucets in the women's bathroom are crap, by the way. In any event, I thought you might be in the mood to play.
Chess?
I bought a board on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as much fun as real pieces. But I hoped you might give me some pointers.
Pointing? I need to check what that means. Sorry. But I hope you may give me... Alright, I have saved, so...
That's funny. I figured you'd be more interested in a shower.
I didn't realize that was an option.
It's an option.
Well, just give me a moment to grab my things.
Did I... No! No! I'm not interested.
Hot water and room to stretch. I could get lost in here.
I like Garrus, you know?
It's like a week's worth of stress is washing off. And the timing's perfect. I was hoping to look nice for somebody.
Hot date lined up?
Hopefully more than just that. I play for keeps.
Sounds serious.
That depends on whether she's interested.
I'm not. Don't go in.
Good luck. Holler if you need anything.
Oh, will do. Thanks again, Shepard.
Yeah.
No problem. Take as long as you like.
And don't think this saves you from our chess match. Just give me a minute to dry my hair. Ha!
Oh, come on.
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line like the Krogan can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep her in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes.
Alright, I liked it. It was alright, but I didn't need to see her. I would prefer if she was just in the bathroom. Nothing more. Alright. Who? Alright. Save. Alright.
Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Ah.
Right
All
away,
right.
Commander.
Oh, this is the again part.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Yeah. I will be a bit skipping over this.
Commander, it's now Cerberus. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit Cerberus,
This coup attempt, a little fear is understandable.
but humanity has lost the Alliance Parliament. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders are enemies. Right now, it's everyone's
All
duty.
right. Thanks for your time, Commander. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
I think we're just fine in front of the camera.
Oh, did you think? Of course you did. Me and my big mouth. I'd better get out of here before I send another wrong signal. See ya, Commander.
Yep. Thank you. All right, now James. We didn't have the talk with James.
I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way. Hey man, how's it going?
I don't know how's
James,
it going.
You?
Good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander.
Sorry, Lola. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What'd you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why are you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yep. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There is not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Hell yeah!
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
Are you flirting with me, Lola? I'm going. Thanks again. Sure.
Anytime.
Something more? No. Alright. Exit. Exit! That was weird. Alright. We had some talking. We need now go for the refugees and as well, like, trade the things with them. So we had better Medigel. But it's mainly done for Chakwas, you know. I really like her.
Damn, I could really use something to shoot right now. So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats.
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kick their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review. Commander?
Joker is the best. Is great.
Hello, Shepard.
Perfect.
What's on your mind, Edie? The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke. I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional. You're worried about dying? In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life? It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants. But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers. Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do. Good deeds we accomplish. Love. I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Alright.
Are you and Ashley okay? The last time she saw that body, it wasn't exactly pleasant. I have informed her of the situation. She is taking it well. Good. Hello, Shepard.
Alright, so we will go onto Citadel. There we need to go to the bar thingy. Where the Jack is, and we will talk with her and go for the refugees quest, yeah. We go and scan some things. Also, I didn't find some things, like I scanned sometimes when I was going by the using like that and do something like that, and some things appeared. So I wanted to tell you that I found 2 thingies that help with Crucible or something. Oh god, or something like that. So alright. Alliance Docks. A personal apartment is a DLC and will not start it.
Ground transport?
For now. Hospital, refugee camp. No thanks.
I'll handle it. Yes, Commander.
I'd like to request a transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
Right.
May I ask why you think your deployment deserves special treatment, Private? I think I'll do better against the Reapers than...
Alrighty, right. Nothing special here. Let's go here.
Vector status recognized. Please select the destination.
We've been here really. Oh, Purgatory Bar. This is where the Jack was, and I've never been here yet.
Grim, you do not understand. The code of the ancients is the collected wisdom of our people. With overwhelming sadness, It was lost when the Kuna fell. Without it, we lack the guidance we need. With certainty, we need the wisdom of our ancestors in these times.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, somebody in supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
Alright.
No, the problem is that our people are terrible at making war. The library at Asha had sacred texts on the ways of the Huntress. But finding them...
Ugh. This sucks. What have you got there? Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing. How are they holding up? They're fine. They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave. Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you. Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine. Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on. Yeah, maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Thank you.
Come on. What? The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Oh no. Please no, dancing Shepard is the worst.
Shepard, everybody knows
Yeah, even I know. Shepard can dance. Yeah. Look. It's worse than me. Oh god.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work.
might as well. What you got?
Dance floor? No, thank you. Edie!
I'm curious. What material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it. If I'm not needed to answer an inquiry, I would like some time alone.
Alright. Oh, yeah. I was...
The troops need something to bring back their fighting spirit. Remember the stories of the 1st Regiment? Number.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How's this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
You know, with all this interest in Edie, it's possible you've overlooked other options.
What?
I never really considered it, Commander. No offense.
Not taken.
Forget it. So, you and Edie.
Why?
Well, yeah.
Too fast.
What do you think?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
It's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I didn't want to, like, ask Jeff about this. I thought I clicked faster than I read it and understand it. My processing was there, and I was, oh, what about you and Edie? What do you mean? Can you elaborate?
Haven't broken anything yet. That's a start.
Still dancing better than Shepard. That's good. Oh no. I'm so foolish sometimes. I chose first thing. I'm used to that it's elaborate, and I was so surprised. God damn it. Alright,
Now arriving at docking bay E-24. Emergency civilian housing.
To understand what these refugees have been through. Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vaz, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done. I can't really use that. Could you try again, please? Yes, that's just what this documentary needs.
Are you okay?
I've just been standing here, holding this for I don't know how long. It'll always be a part of me.
Your past is yours. No one can take that away.
I love you, but I know you. Don't make me an anchor. Promise me, Steve.
Goodbye, Robert.
What was that?
I'm glad you came.
That was weird.
I just need a few moments to myself.
Alright. Take care. I don't like it. No.
Maintain, my brothers and sisters. We have faced adversity.
Welcome to Batarian State Arms.
Remember the pillars of strength that hold our
Stand
people
strong
high.
for your people
Show
with
the
Batarian State
galaxy our
Arms.
resolve. I know that your faith is weak. Our government has fallen, but if you hold the pillars of strength...
What are you doing here?
James?
Commander, What brings you down here?
I was about to ask you that.
Well, after our little chat, I made up my mind. I'm gonna join the N7 program.
And you're celebrating by getting a tattoo?
Sort of. See, there's no official channels to go through right now. So, I guess this is my way of making it official. Technically, I'm just an N7 recruit, but, you know, I figure with you as my training officer, how could I fail? Right?
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't exactly say I'm training you.
Not officially, but what the hell is in this goddamn war? I'm just saying, whether you like it or not, you're my direct superior, and you're N7. So I take my lead from you. And you know, I'll take whatever advice you got.
Really?
Sure. The good advice.
Well, they wouldn't ask you if they didn't think you could handle it.
Here's hoping.
But the real work starts now.
Uh-huh. I know it seems like I don't take things seriously, but when I commit to something, I fully commit.
Clearly.
Hey, I won't let you down.
The only person you need to prove yourself to is the one standing in the mirror every morning.
Good point.
You know, that's gonna sting for a few days. You gonna be ready for duty?
Always. Hey, maybe we should get matching.
You want me to get an N7 tattoo?
N7? Sure. Or you could get my name done. Somewhere special.
You're such a tease, Vega.
Who, me?
You ever gonna make good on all this flirting?
I was just... I didn't mean to... You know... I was just...
That's what I thought. Later, Lieutenant.
Later. Ah! Careful!
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
For my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Well, I guess this is a safe enough place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
This is the best Turian I know. Alright, after the Garrus, of course. He's a really good CSEC.
Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of some ruins. Prothean ruins, on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
Ja już foto these.
You have a copy of a Shepherd VI.
Oh yeah, the one based on that war hero? We locked it after some kid spilled soda over the hardware.
You are looking at
I'll
PI
unlock
model
it,
1.7
but we've only got the demo
Commander
version
Shepard.
working.
Please see a store clerk to unlock a demo of this model.
Good to meet you. I'm Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Extranet says you're Alliance military. Take care of yourself out there, officer. There's nothing this galaxy can't beat if we all work together. Except the Reapers. Ever see the size of one of those things? My personality matrix can predict what the real Commander Shepard would say with 7% accuracy.
7%. Hello, Francis. Alright, but I don't want to romance James. Hello, Francis. How the day is going?
I come pre-installed with an SSV Normandy flight sim.
Yeah, 7%. It is awful. Oh.
Great shot, Commander.
Ah, he is the major guy, refugee camp doctor.
Damn it, I'm telling you, someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers. No, if I knew who, I'd have had them arrested. It doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
Alright. I'm doing good. If you weren't earlier, we have Dr. Turquoise on our ship again. I've turned I've loaded some safes, and I went through all the missions until the coup where we ended, and there I just I've made all decisions as we did, but we have Turquoise now. That's good to hear. Really nice. More French, more language is always helpful. Where is the later dispenser? The latest.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispenser should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately. I wish we could have found the bastard responsible for the sabotage. But this is going to save a lot of lives. Thank you.
What? Where am I? Alright.
I recognize you. You're Commander Shepard.
And you must be Tactus. Heard the refugees consider you their leader.
Yes, someone needs to sort out this mess. CSEC has tightened access to the Citadel, and we've got desperate people down here with no place to go.
I also hear you need basic medical supplies. Dr. Chakwas spoke of a mutually beneficial trade.
I tried to be clear. In my experience, the Alliance looks out for their own. Trust is a hard thing to come by these days. I know you need our military supplies, but they're worth far more than your basic meds. Her offer wasn't satisfactory.
Your people need our supplies, and my people need every edge we can get. Your combat-grade meds will make a difference. And our mission may just save everyone. Now's not the time for pettiness or mistrust.
With our day-to-day worries, it's easy to forget we are all in this together. I'll have my people contact yours. You'll have your supplies as soon as possible.
Thank you. I don't want to show that here are CSEC.
I think we might need a different subject.
I don't want to, like, make the photos of... No, that I shouldn't do. I definitely don't want to photo the poor Turian. No?
Please find me when you have enough footage, Commander. I'll be here.
Alright.
A joint Turian-Krogan force has landed on Arun in an attempt to retake the Volus homeworld from Reaper forces.
Yeah, and... Alright. You can photo a crying refugee. Yeah, I've comforted by another. Yeah, I've done it already, and I've made the sick people here. And how many photos did I need to actually make so they will the guy will be satisfactory? I would like not to make the angry guys against fighting with each other, because it's looking like they really angrily disputing. And also the Turian with the gun who is here to help if something happens. It can also be misunderstood, I think. Here is James. Nothing here. One more remains. Alright, so I don't know, I use poker because it's like kinda neutral. or because here is the poker stuff, but I'm not sure if it will be well get like. All right.
That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage.
All right.
Come meet me again when you're able.
A joint Turian Krogan force has landed on a road in an attempt to retake the Horus homeworld from Reaper forces.
All right.
I have your footage.
Thank you, Commander. I'll start editing it right away.
And also
Thank you, Commander.
try to be nice, otherwise I will slap your Salarian butt. All right. I've shown an easy side quest. Yeah, I know I'm sometimes overthink the things. As Presidium Commons, maybe someone we know will be there, because there been Jeff and Edie, and also nice to see how it is looking after the coup.
No, it can't wait until I'm back on duty. The Hesperia period. Their statues had legendarily accurate
Right.
Prothean inscriptions. Can we use that?
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense.
Have you seen Palaven or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. Leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary...
I'm like not in the horny way, Francis. I slap his butt like like a Krogan would do. But politely talking about.
Doctors are working to keep that terrorist back.
So don't be so horny. Oh god.
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this?
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
I'll have E-Crime dig into it. Might even help us find the little present Cerberus left for us.
If we
Thanks
kept
a lot.
digging a few hours
This is gonna
longer,
save
we've gotten
lives.
the obelisk closer. I know the Hades nexus off limits. You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
Why a poop? I saw it. I heard about.
Reapers have agents doing business at
Ah,
my cafe.
here.
We're trying to protect you. Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
We're at war. If you care about the safety of the Citadel, you'll help CSEC however you can.
Thank you,
I have some high-profile customers. Word gets out that I'm ratting them out to CSEC.
You think I care about insider trading, electronic smuggling right now? I'm after the bastards who attacked the city. Nobody else. You've got my...
All right. Just... I hope it helps.
I like these small decisions, actually. Mass Effect Ruin side quest. Yeah, this fighting over a piece of cheese or something like that is kinda sometimes, let's say, boring at least. If not, not anxiety, no. Frustrating, yeah, frustrating. That word. Yeah, definitely at some point. I do not.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, CSEC will shut this whole place down.
CSEC couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take him to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the Council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing CSEC isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Great ideas. Great ideas. Side quest. I'm like have.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
I have really blank memories over this, you know.
We have to keep enforcing the law, same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that C-Sec is still in control. They need that security.
I don't remember any side quests. Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2. I don't know which one are side quests.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn heady.
Right.
Commander
What do you
Shepard,
want?
Do you have a minute? Can I help you? Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a saboteur hacking key systems, power, communications. It's bad. If you've got time to help, check out this console. Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes. They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down. I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Alright. But I'm not like really into going there. Like I'm like wounded Batarian. Alright.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Kill him.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at C-Sec. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that.
What?
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know what I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. Way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do. But the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust, Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
That was weird. Alright. Alright, we will get back.
He's a terrorist. He ought to be locked up.
If we have something nice to do.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Pacific. You are on the main for assistance or for
Goodbye, thank
That's
you.
all. Please speak.
I want it here. Return to Normandy! Normandy! Alright. I go to checklist. So much talking! I'm more talking than fighting. Oh no. But we will start a mission right
You
away.
always pull through, Commander. We've received the supplies from Tactus.
Everything good?
Indeed. We've acquired some very useful equipment. As such, I've been able to enhance the effectiveness of our Medigel delivery systems. I've also collated information that Liara may find of interest. Check with Glyph.
Avina also appears in the Andromeda. Oh. Avina? Who is Avina?
Thank you for the data packet.
I don't need healing scars. I
The results are
have no
available on the
scars.
information network terminal.
Thanks for coming by.
Health bonus. The Asari VI on the Citadel. Ah, alright.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
Leave me alone. I don't have no. I have no patience anymore. I'm going to shoot something. Cerberus fighter base. Speak with Quarians. Or find ex-Cerberus scientists. Or investigate Asari colony. We go for Quarians first, yeah? I have also a quick question. Alright, I need to check. Here. I need to go somewhere special to get the Legion. It doesn't affect the overall outcome. Okay. Go away. Go to animation you want at this point. Alright, it definitely won't be like... Alright, so probably, I hope, I will save. First and foremost, I will save before, and then I will be able to come back. And if I need to. Alright, let's speak with Quarians.
Commander Shepard, a pleasure to see you again.
No.
Though I wish it were under better circumstances.
I'd hope for your support in the fight against the Reapers. What's going on?
17 days ago, with precision strikes on 4 Geth systems, the Quarians initiated the war to retake our homeworld.
Alright.
Which was a clear violation of our agreement with the Council to avoid provoking the Geth.
A treaty violation is
Alright.
nothing compared to recovering our homeworld and advanced AI technology.
Your homeworld? You mean Renok?
Correct, Commander. 300 years ago, we lost our world to our own AI creations, the Geth.
After we attempted to kill them.
We didn't try to kill them, Chorus. We tried to deactivate them. It wasn't murder.
It is kinda.
No, it was murder.
Commander, the Quarians never intended to create a true AI. It was an accident.
Which you chose to correct by trying to kill them.
Don't bother. Admitting we were wrong would undercut the justification for this suicidal invasion plan.
You're throwing yourselves at the Geth? Again?
And this time, we may have destroyed our people for good.
We'd driven the Geth back to the home system, when this signal began broadcasting to all Geth ships.
The Reapers.
Under Reaper control, the Geth are significantly more effective. Our fleet is pinned in the home system. If we're going to win,
Win? You insisted on involving the civilian ships, Admiral Gerrel. We need to retreat or we'll lose the live ships.
Where's the signal coming from?
Here. A Geth dreadnought. It can outgun anything we've got, and it's heavily defended.
The Normandy's stealth drive can get us in undetected. I could board, then disable the Reaper command signal.
Yes, Cutting off the signal should throw the Geth into complete disarray.
And then you counter-attack.
And while they're confused, you get to a mass relay and retreat.
Good. Our civilian ships have seen too much fighting already. Are you certain you can disable the signal?
We'll get you out of there safely, Admiral.
Our newest Admiral has also volunteered to offer technical expertise.
Talizora Vas Normandy, reporting for duty.
Glad you could
Hello!
make it, Tally. Admirals, already a team to hit that
Our
dreadnought.
friend!
Thank you, Commander.
Hello, girl! What's up?
Admiral?
Oh.
It's mostly a formality. I'm an expert on the Geth.
That you are.
I'm glad you're here.
Yeah, he's a good guy.
If I'd known it was this bad, I would have come sooner.
You've had your own troubles. I'm sorry about Earth. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy. If you can help us, we'll hit the Reapers with everything we've got. Or however much is left from this stupid war.
I thought you'd support the invasion.
No. After talking to Legion, I thought maybe there was a chance for peace.
So why help them?
I'm an admiral. People look to me for guidance. Public disagreement would divide the fleet.
I'll get your people out of here safely, Tally.
Thanks, Shepard. And just so you know, I need to keep things strictly business in front of the admirals. If you'd like to catch up, let's talk somewhere private.
Sure thing.
I'm ready to hit that dreadnought whenever you are.
Let's talk with Tally. But first check on Joker! He's funny. Earlier I just didn't read. I thought he will elaborate about
Shepard.
how he will
Commander.
be with how I see him with ED, and I clicked the elaborate section on the left and didn't read it, and it appears. I asked him why he don't want to be with Shepard, and I no, it's not what I meant. Oh God, no, and that kind of stuff.
Commander Shepard.
Alright, leave me alone.
That dreadnought is tearing through our fleet. Let me know when you're ready to hit it.
Talk to you later, Tally.
If you want to catch up in private, call me up to your cabin.
Alright. I will go to my cabin, call her, and then we talk with her, and then we go for the Dreadnought, and then probably into Rannoch, yeah, stuff. Oh, nah, I always am, like...
Tally, I'm free if you'd like to come up.
I'll just be a moment.
We will wrap the quarry and stuff as first and fast.
I couldn't talk freely in front of Ron.
You okay?
No, I'm really not. 17 million lives are riding on me, and I don't know if I can save them.
People will die, accepted.
If the fleet falls, it won't be because of you.
I helped my father and Zen's ideas, the new tech that made an invasion too good to pass up, that's based on my father's work. If they die because of me, if I don't...
We'll get them out of there safely, Tally.
I couldn't do this without you, Shepard. I feel like I'm bluffing, trying to convince them that the Admiral's daughter knows what she's doing.
Not the Admiral's daughter. The Admiral.
I know. And at least now, I can push back against the worst ideas. That's why I accepted the position. And because of you.
Me?
When they offered me this position, I asked myself what you'd do. I thought you'd take the chance to make things better. That probably sounds stupid. It's just, I know I'm not really qualified for this.
You're doing fine, Tally. And thanks.
I should get back before the admirals get into trouble again. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, that was kind of fast. Alright. Now fight with this. Let's disable this cruiser. Perseus. Viable. Perseus. In Polish, Perseus are... We call it Perseus. So it's kinda weird. But get debris field. Thank you. The migrant fleet. Alright. Get the red now. We need to do these really fast. Yeah, and we take Garrus with us. Yeah! Garrus! Really, Katana? If you need, take at least scimitar or something like that. Alright. Check your loadout. It's been reset. Really? No. It's everything alright. I didn't check just this kind of stuff. Yeah. Everything's alright. Just as I love. That was Tally. Alright. Cool. Nova, let's go. A Nova gains of not using a barriers, increase damage to barriers, shields, and armor targets by 100%. Or Nova gains. I will not think over it. Just go. Proximity mine, overload. Oh, yeah. Go with this. Increase health and ammo damage. Squadmates gain your ammo at... No, let's go. Increase ammo capacity. Increase headshot damage. No! I use... Alright. Never mind. I will do it later.
We're approaching the quarry and home system. ETA to Rannoch, 5 minutes.
What have you got from the comboys?
Pretty much a big old shitstorm, Commander.
I have detected several hundred unique ship signatures engaged in active combat.
Yeah, like I said.
Take us in, Joker.
I really like
Stealth
this
drive
too.
engaged. Only way they'll detect us is if you all start singing the Russian national anthem.
What? Oh, that's pretty rough. In the space, this kind of close together, it's really odd and weird.
My cyber warfare suite has accessed their docking protocols.
I also do not see and don't like proximity mine.
All right, Once we're aboard, we find whatever's broadcasting the Reaper signal and shut it down. Tally's our expert on Geth software. She'll be handling hacking and security.
Good to have you back, Tally. And maybe with another Dextro aboard, they'll get better Turian food.
As long as it's sterilized.
Dr. Michelle did get me some Dextro Amino chocolate. You're welcome to it once we're back.
She got you Turian chocolate?
She said she saw it and thought of me. Why?
Watch yourself, Shepard.
Shepard, there's a problem. All tubes except one are physically secured. I see the free one. It's pretty torn up, though.
Oh no, Dr. Michelle.
I'll secure the docking
Have a
area.
soft spot
Everyone else
for
can follow me
Garus.
Roger that, Commander. We'll just stay here. You know, quietly.
Hang tight. It'll just be a minute.
If I could buy him, I would buy him. The Turian chocolate. Also, I would try it and probably almost die, so... I thought I can... Oh no... It will take a bit. Can I be faster or no?
No wonder the Quarians were having trouble. That ship is enormous.
It is 30% larger than an Alliance dreadnought.
Tally, you're gonna like the view.
Better than a vid?
Much.
But I must say, it's a really curious idea that they thought about something like that. But... Alright, they wanted me here. Womp, 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 womp.
How are you doing, Shepard?
The lack of gravity is a little disorienting.
The dreadnought has artificial gravity. You should be okay once you're on board.
Till then, I'll make do with mag boots.
Hey, take your time, Commander. We're fine until they, look out a window.
But they
don't
then...
use windows,
Oh
remember?
yeah.
Structural weakness.
Like the Geth are just sitting there saying, those organics would never try the no windows thing twice.
Joker is great. No. Uh-oh. That
Looks
was...
like the rest of the team isn't using the docking tube.
So I'm guessing you'd rather not solo the dreadnought.
Not if I can help it. Ask Tally to get on the dreadnought schematics. If she can point me at another docking tube, I'll override the controls and let the boarding party on.
I'm still alone? Yeah, I'm still alone. I'm a lone potato. God, don't use Windows since it's a highly vulnerable operating system. Yeah, and I do not feel safe. Shepard's sleeping under the glass window, so... Also, Trainer wanted to have romance with Shepard, and Shepard said, "Alright." She was under a shower, and oh, it's so cold here, or something like that. And Shepard, alright, if she does like me, or something like that. And Shepard, I'm fingers crossed that she will like you, and never did not get the thing because I said no, do not go there. You have your Turian guy here.
I found another airlock. I think we're good to go.
Great. If you override the controls, we'll be right there.
Great. If you're overriding the controls, we will be able to get there. You know, I did not romance. She tried. I invited her to the room so she will like we can play together, and she was like, "Oh, I would like to shower." All right, go on. You can try.
See any action?
See any action?
Not yet. I'm sure you can help me find them.
Here, let me see if I can get this open.
And I would never.
Take a look at this.
If I have, like, possible. No, I didn't join her.
We're clear to go.
She was pretty sad about this, but I don't care.
Looks impressive.
It's Admiral Zen's design. It transmits an energy.
Oh, finally. Alright. No. I'm really bad at this. How to... Alright, how to get off this power? I would like... Oh. Alright, Aquarium Mechanic, increase recharge speed bonus, health and shield, recharge, increase weapon damage, tech power, increase recharge speed of squad mate tech power by 10%, increase recharge speed of drone power by 50. Let's go, Chatika, go! Combat drone. Drones damage. Here, upgrade drone's short attack to deal all or short increased drone damage by increased drone shields. Upgrade long range rocket that deal. Alright. Upgrade drone's electrical posture jump and hit 3 additional targets. More targets. Sabotage. This will be definitely good, and this. Alright. Oh, yeah, the romance didn't lock in. It's not like... I also said already, Garrus, that I'm interested in Garrus, so...
That'll be handy.
How come I don't get a new gun?
Couldn't find one in your size.
Couldn't find any size. Very funny, I love it. I love it. How they're talking. Okay. Yeah, I'm you know, loyal. I don't like I'm going to death. I feel stupid. Here. Alright.
So where are we headed?
We're looking for an operations center. I can disable the Reaper command signal from there.
Where's the closest one?
Past their defense network and through a sensor cluster.
Guardian anti-fighter lasers. Looks like they're using ultraviolet frequencies, like the Solarians.
Expensive. But it gives them an edge in close combat, though.
When the fleet rushed the Dreadnought, those lasers carved right through our ships.
Come on, let's get to the op center before they lose more.
Watch out! Gas incoming!
Stay sharp, more on the way.
I don't hear an alarm!
There's gas station alert for every unit on this ship. We need to check the operations center before they
Also, I really like this hand attack. It's really nice. Heavy attack.
Not the way you'd have done it?
No, it was too...
They're throwing their lives away!
Network
charge.
Really like deleting them. I don't know, Shepherds feel like she forgot. Alright, it's about 3 years from what happened in Mass Effect 2. So she really can understand now or remember how the Geth actually do and work, but it's funny still.
Look, the signal's hitting all Geth processes. The Reapers have them completely under control.
We've tried jamming it, hacking it, and piggybacking garbage data to corrupt it. Nothing worked.
Sensor data. Any sign of how the Quarians are doing?
We're taking heavy losses. The Geth have a planetary defense cannon. It's ripping through our fleet.
Oh.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
Just make their sacrifice worthwhile.
Oh, damn it. Oh, damn it.
Why do we need to find the operations center? Wouldn't any access console do?
No. Anything we do here, the Geth could counter. Too many fault checks and redundancy levels for what we need to do.
Really?
The Dreadnought's operations center is just ahead.
Good. Let's cut the Reaper signal and get the fleet out of here.
The hunters are moving in!
And?
Aside from that,
I hear you.
watch your six. At least 100 still active.
Yeah, that's Garrus. They still see somewhere. Ah, get here.
That's the last of them. Let's see if that console is operational.
I was curious if I could like play through Mass Effect using only like fist to the face.
Damn it! They've locked down the Reaper signal. We can't shut it down from here in the operations center.
And of course the biotics
The Reaper
abilities.
signal's coming from the drive core.
So if we get there, we shut it down?
Right, but how do we get there? The Geth have sealed emergency bulkheads to block us off. We need a route to the drive core that can't be blocked. A path that runs the length of the ship.
What about the main battery? It runs right by the drive core.
That could work.
But?
The Geth still have us locked in here. We need to get these doors open. They've locked high-level processes. We need something basic. A ship-wide emergency. Like a fire.
What about the heat diffusion system?
Wait, if I faked a thermal warning, it would open all maintenance tubes for emergency venting.
Would that override the lockdown?
Yes. Okay, I've got it primed. But be ready. I'm reading hostile Geth on the other side of the doors.
Watch out, they're dropping in.
There could be cloaked hunters as well.
Heads up, more on the way.
Hello. What is this?
Look at how much data the Dreadnought's central processor is handling.
I think they send them information from all Geth everywhere.
Wait. Who's shooting? Here, Garrus. I see you too. Thank my Garrus. who has special monocle that can see everything.
Let's get to the maintenance shaft before more reinforcements arrive.
And also hear some nice music.
I've served on a lot
Actually,
of ships,
listen.
but nothing like this. The contours are all off. It's not built for organics.
Shouldn't be too much farther to the main battery. I'm surprised they'd send you on this mission, Tally.
Even admirals are expected to serve. I'm better at hacking than I am ordering ships around.
Yeah, against an enemy dreadnought, your combat drone would just float there making that noise.
I missed you too, Garrus.
Oh god. I like when team is finally together. Only 1,000 credits.
Priority message. A planetary defense cannon just took down Admiral Chorus's ship.
Survivors?
They got to escape pods, and I've got Admiral Ron trying to establish a secure link.
Put her through.
Shepard, this is Ron. The heavy fleet is collapsing. I don't know how much longer we can hold out.
We'll have the Reaper signal deactivated shortly, Admiral.
More incoming! I think they figured out what it's doing!
Find the maintenance lock. That'll take it offline.
Watch the shockwave! That's a big gun!
Oh, thank you.
It'll be okay if we stay in cover!
Where? Here.
That'll buy us time. No way they'll fire with that maintenance lock in place.
Let's move.
Or
Coming back online.
Come on, let's get out of here.
that was.
Cut that a little close.
Watch your shields! Stick to cover!
Whoa. Why this is so fast? No, no, no. No. All right. Reaper! Just... Why? I couldn't... I don't know why, I just couldn't charge there. Again! I can't charge! Why? How's it working? Definitely not properly. That's it's what one thing for sure. All right. Again, I just can't search here. It's really weird. No, hide! Oh, God damn it. Ah, that's Garrus, alright. Still cannot charge, yeah? So that's why I'm playing like that. And not classical like me. No! Where? Not here. Shepard, stop! When I need you to hack the wall, you do not do this. And now you're hacking. Stop it. Stop this fucking instant. Second instant. Alright. I cannot save, alright. Maybe something here? Take? No. Alright, Garrus. We're going up and up and up and up. Stop it! No! Shepard, please! Stop standing by...
Grab my hand!
Go! I prefer Garrus hand.
Hang on!
If I can choose.
I'm alright.
Good. Hopefully we're done with elevators. And come on, the drive course shouldn't be far.
I hear something here. I heard something. Well, maybe it was just an ambient or some wind. No.
It's definitely Reaper tech, but what's...
No!
Shepard Commander, help us.
Legion.
Poor Legion.
We'll have you out of there in no time.
Shepard, wait. The Geth are being controlled by the Reaper signal.
Right. This thing.
So for all we know, Legion is with them. Maybe it sided with the Reapers voluntarily. Or maybe it's hacked.
Legion helped us fight the Reapers before. There's no way it would have agreed to this.
Your caution is understandable. Once freed, we will submit to any restraints you deem necessary.
I never thought I'd say this, but it's good to see you again.
Likewise, Creator Zora.
Creator
What is
Zora.
this thing?
It uses our networking architecture to broadcast the old machine command signal to all Geth simultaneously.
Then getting you out of there will shut off the Reaper signal.
Wait, you cannot simply remove the restraints. We are secured via hardware blocks nearby that shackle our operating protocols. The hardware blocks are on the far side of the room.
Far side of the room, you said?
Yes, deactivation should be simple. The Geth protected them against viral attack, not physical removal.
How'd the Reapers get control of the Geth?
They did not. The Creators attacked. The Geth wished to live. The old machines extended an offer.
So we went to that Geth station and rewrote the heretics for what? Nothing?
No, you successfully rewrote the heretics. The decision to ally with the old machines was difficult. Had the Creators not attacked, it would have been unnecessary.
We'll have you out of there soon.
Sounds like they only...
Oh no.
Got it!
Sorry, girls.
Holly Zora to fleet. The signal is about to go offline.
This is Admiral Hangel. We're in your debt.
Hardware blocks offline. We are free. As a gesture of cooperation, we have disabled the Dreadnought's drive core. All weapons and barriers are offline. Alert! Geth reinforcements incoming!
Alright, Angry Red's free-eyed.
Geth fleet is destabilized.
Watch out, that's a
Signal is offline. Civilian fleet, prepare to withdraw. The patrol fleet will cover you once the heavy fleet is in position. Whenever you're ready, Admiral Carroll. Admiral Carroll, what are you doing?
Ron, check your screens. The Dreadnought is helpless. No barriers. The base gun is offline. We can remove their flagship if we strike now.
Damn it! This is our chance to withdraw the civilian fleet safely.
What are you talking about? We're still on course.
We can't waste this chance. Heavy fleet all forward. Take out the Dreadnought.
Patrol fleet, hold position.
You do that, the heavy fleet gets wiped out. And if we die, simple retreat won't save you from the Geth response.
Damn you, girl.
Damn it, what are they doing?
Focus on the Geth. We'll worry about the Admirals later.
Drone incoming. It's having up turret.
Is there a possibility I'll lose here Legion now or something like that?
ships! Open fire!
Shepard Commander, the Creator fleet is firing upon this vessel. Without barriers, this ship will be destroyed. We must evacuate.
We need to get to the escape pods.
Geth transmit intelligences via remote signal. We do not use escape pods.
Suggestions?
Geth fighters are docked in a portside fighter bay. We can pilot a fighter to safety.
And I have no ammo.
Shepard to fleet! Hold fire! I repeat, hold fire!
They're not responding!
Damn it!
Shepard Commander, we have taken control of docking protocols.
We'll be right there!
Oh no.
Warrior bastards!
Shepard Commander, we can only launch from the upper level.
Let's go!
They're closing the door!
We're losing our
people!
field!
We'll make it!
No! Garrus!
Normandy to Shepard, reading a loss of gravity. You okay over there?
Fine. We're leaving in a Geth fighter. Transmitting rendezvous coordinates.
Does the storage compartment have adequate room, Shepard Commander?
We're fine. Go!
Just waggle the wings or something so I know which one is you.
Here we made it.
They fired on the Dreadnought while you were on board?
Yeah.
They were supposed to pull their fleet out safely. Instead...
I know. Admiral Garrel's been causing trouble along the Turian border for years. But I can understand their desperation. We only lost Earth a few weeks back.
We haven't lost Earth yet.
We need help, Shepard. We need a fleet. And the Corians have the biggest one out there.
I'll get it, Admiral.
Your unilateral strike endangered us all. I should charge you with treason.
I was within my authority as Admiral of the Heavy Fleet.
And what of Shepard? And Talizora?
They escaped unharmed. Shepard, the mission parameters changed. You're military, you understand that.
I understand that you wasted your chance to withdraw safely.
The Dreadnought was a perfect target.
This is exactly the kind of short-sighted, bloodthirsty behavior I was worried about.
If you could retake Earth with a little friendly fire, you'd do it in a heartbeat.
No.
You're lucky I need your ships, Admiral.
I've got to get back to the Heavy Fleet. Ron, we'll talk later.
Boshtet. You must understand. The Geth inflicted heavy casualties before you disabled the Reaper signal.
You said they have a planetary defense cannon?
Had. Admiral Koresh sacrificed his own ship to destroy it. He crash-landed on the home world.
The Normandy can assist with rescue efforts.
Thank you, Commander. I think the worst is over. The Geth no longer possess the programming upgrades they had while enslaved by the Reapers.
Shepard Commander, we are prepared to offer assistance.
What the hell is this?
Wait! Everybody calm down. Its name is Legion. It helped me destroy the Collectors. The Reapers were using Legion like a signal booster to broadcast commands from the Dreadnought. We freed him.
We freed it.
This is a fascinating prototype. With some study, I may be able to use it to find a weakness in the Geth consensus.
Legion helped me in the fight against the Collectors.
So did your pistol. Should I worry about its feelings?
I don't think you want to continue this line of thought, Admiral. Legion is my friend. More importantly, it's our best source of information on the Geth.
The scientific benefits.
are off the table.
I need
What
to be
can
loyal
you tell us
here.
about the Geth? How will they react without Reaper guidance?
This is a false assumption. You have cut off long-range control, but the old machines placed a base on Rannoch for short-range direction.
The Geth still have Reaper upgrades.
Correct. They are currently disorganized, but once the short-range signal is in place, they will recover.
Kila, I need to warn the fleet. Then, coordinate with Geralt. Move!
We need to take out the Reaper base. Where's it located?
Unknown.
Find it.
Understood. We do know the location of a server from which Geth fighter squadrons are controlled. The squadrons are targeting Creator life ships. Disabling them will limit casualties. We offer assistance.
Thanks.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Edie, can you clean this up?
I will try.
This is the Kodesh. We've lost barriers. Our comm system is jammed. Can anyone hear this? We have Geth fighters incoming. Please, if anyone can hear this, we need help. We have hull breaches. Life support failing.
The Geth recovered faster than we'd hoped. If it hadn't warned us, they could have wiped us out.
Sounds like you owe
Did I
Legion an
messed up
apology.
something right
However
now?
advanced your friend
Like-
is, it's still a Geth.
A Geth who just saved your fleet.
And I wish I could have known it better. But right now, we cannot afford trust. What do you need? Thank you, Commander.
Could I somehow journal? It's normal, something. Banner, alright, and Hesperia, Citadel, Battalion, Priority, Rannoch Admiral. The Quarian carrying Admiral crash landed, leaving the civilian fleet. Get fighter squadrons are targeting Quarian life ships with attacks land on Rannoch. and rescue Admiral Corris.
Commander?
I'd like to know about your patrol fleet.
In peacetime, the patrol fleet managed navigation, internal security, and intership conflicts or crimes. Now, we mostly guard the heavy fleet's flank. It's mostly light frigates or fighters.
Tell me about the civilian fleet.
Our civilian ships? Admiral Corris commands them. It survived his crash landing on Rannoch. In peacetime, they made up the bulk of our fleet. Now, our strength would even give the Turians pause.
Tally said you had the largest fleet in the galaxy.
The Turians have more dreadnoughts. Their overall military force is larger than our heavy fleet by far. But before we began this war, we jury-rigged every Quarian ship in the flotilla for battle. Even our live ships have cannons.
You've converted them into dreadnoughts. That's a violation of the Treaty of Ferrixon.
While live ships have firepower comparable to a dreadnought, their primary purpose is food cultivation.
You think the Council will buy that technicality?
If need be, I'll apologize once this war is over.
And in the meantime, you're putting your civilians in danger.
Not casually, Commander. We keep them off the front lines, but we'll do whatever we must to win.
What can you tell me about Admiral Geralt's heavy fleet?
It was our main military force before the war, comprised of all Quarian vessels suited for sustained combat. It can't compare to the Turian forces, of course, but we have a number of heavy frigates and advanced fighter forces. Special projects. It's not a fleet per se, just a few research vessels. Her technical breakthroughs have put us within striking distance of the homeworld.
You're not worried about her losing perspective, given her interest in the Geth?
If she can save our people, she can do whatever she wants.
I'll let you get back to work.
Thank you, Commander.
I like her. Yeah, she's real nice. Hello! Legion.
Shepard Commander, you opposed Creator Admiral Zen's attempt to confiscate our platform.
She's done enough already.
Your assistance continues to be noted.
You say Geth fighters are targeting the Quarians' live ships.
Hostile Geth fighter squadrons intend to breach the live ship's defenses. The assigned squadrons are networked to a server on Rannoch. If the live ships are damaged, the creators will lose armaments, provisions, people.
So we destroy the server?
No, Geth programs would transfer to alternate servers. They are only vulnerable through direct interface. Removing Geth from this server will prevent significant creator deaths. We will accompany you on this mission.
Back on the Dreadnought, you mentioned Geth heretics. What exactly happened to them after we blew up that satellite?
Rewriting the heretics increased the number of Geth allied with the old machines. This has resulted in a greater number of hostile Geth platforms.
So you're saying it was a mistake?
It has put us at a tactical disadvantage. This was not a foreseen outcome, but we cannot change a decision once it is made. Do you harbor regrets about rewriting the heretics?
The Quarians hit first. If we get rid of the Reaper's signal, maybe this war doesn't have to end with everyone destroyed.
An interesting notion. Most organics would not hold on to ideals of peace for so long.
The Geth have fought the Quarians before. What made this different?
The Geth were building a megastructure to house all Geth, store all memories. It was to end our isolation from each other.
And the Quarian flotilla attacked it.
Yes. A significant amount of programs were installed when creators began bombing. We did not have sufficient surplus hardware to save them all. Some programs could not be recovered.
Is that what made the Geth desperate enough to work for the Reapers?
Yes. Imagine that for every one of your people lost on Earth, your own intelligence dimmed. The Creator's attack narrowed the Geth's perspective. Self-preservation took precedence.
You were afraid you'd be wiped out.
We do not experience fear as you would, but we have no desire to be exterminated.
Even if the Reapers cost the Geth free will?
That is evidently an acceptable trade.
What'd you do after you left the Normandy?
Our physical platform returned to the Geth consensus beyond the Perseus Veil. Data gathered during our mission confirmed that the old machine's return was imminent. We planned for war.
So the Geth believed your proof that the Reapers were coming back?
Of course.
That must have been nice. We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
Alright, we will talk with Tali here.
I haven't heard any news about that Reaper base. Hopefully they'll give us a target soon.
So how did you end up back with your fleet, Tali?
When the war started, the Admiralty Board asked for my help. I had more recent contact with the Geth than most of my people. They hadn't filled the spot on the board left by my father. I was invited in. It's just a technicality. I'm far too young to be a real admiral.
Don't sell yourself short, Tali. The board needed your expertise. You needed the authority that comes with rank.
How did the war with the Geth get started anyway?
Admiral Zen developed a scanning countermeasure that interferes with Geth active scans. It's like a flashbang grenade. It effectively crippled the Geth ships in combat. My fleet couldn't pass up the chance to attack.
Could we use it to fight the Reapers?
It only works against the Geth, unfortunately. Their AI lets them use extremely detailed LADAR pings. Zen's countermeasure overwhelmed them with garbage data. And it's useless now that the Reapers have upgraded their processing power.
How is it being back with the fleet?
Right now, it's exhausting. I'm an admiral in the middle of a war. I just want us to get out of this alive. Everything else can wait.
When this is over, I could use your help.
I can't, Shepard. If we survive this, we'll have a homeworld. My people need me.
You could help your people's homeworld by fighting the Reapers.
I don't know. Like I said, I'm not thinking that far ahead yet.
Talk to you later, Tali.
Sure.
I know we need allies, but it's tough to only fight Geth when the Reapers have taken out the galaxy.
Without the fleet, we lose our supply lines. You lose your supply lines, you
Commander,
lose
we've got reports of trouble at a Turian fuel depot on Sion. I've updated the galaxy map.
Raylan? You cured the genophage and that some of the females from my experiments were involved. I can't tell you how good this makes me feel. There hasn't been an hour I've not thought about that, what happened on Chang, alright. And they put a bounty on my head for failing to deliver a cure. Maybe now they will leave me alone. Oh! Of course! Alright, but where will you be? Alright, we have some really nice things on the Citadel the next time. I will check on Jeff right now, and maybe Garrus what he would tell about this mission if they have something special to say.
Man, those Quarian admirals are intimidating. And if you get nervous, you can't even imagine them naked because, like, who knows? Is a tentacle monster under there? What is that? What's under there? Good to have Tali back, even if it's just for a bit. Adams is good, but I never feel like the engine's running right without Tali around. Kind of a good luck charm. As for the rest of the Quarians, though, are we okay with them blowing up a ship with you on it?
No.
We are not.
Right, just making sure. Different standards and all. And you found Legion! He's still wearing that piece of your armor? Because that wasn't creepy at all.
Shepard, the Geth continue to block Quarian access to the mass relay. The Normandy's stealth drive is allowing us to remain undetected.
Right. We can hit the Quarian homeworld or get out of system whenever you want. Just let us know.
Alright.
One moment. I've been contacted by Legion.
Your new platform is inefficient. It has low volume hydraulics and is top heavy.
This is an infiltration unit, meant to move among organics without detection.
Without an artificial epidermis, its infiltration capabilities are ineffective.
Still, the organics do not perceive it as a threat. Nor will they until my day of reckoning. EDI, did I vocalize that on the bridge?
You did. You have acquired the organic attribute of asking questions to which you already know the answers.
I see your humor heuristics still lack an expert system. Hello, Shepard.
They are great. Alright. So, Francis...
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the medbay.
Alright. Francis, do you have any idea if there is... I would first go to save the Admiral or somebody who asked me for help on the Rannoch. than with going with Geth with Legion to this kind of run-arc again, and then whatever it can to be. It's alright, or it's something, the outcome will be like awful, or killing everyone, or something like that.
Shepard, remember our agreement? We'd open a bottle of cerise ice brandy every year, and it's my turn to buy.
But it hasn't been a year yet.
Yes, well, something tells me we won't have the chance a few months from now, so indulge my impatience.
Doctor, put that bottle in a safe place. We'll crack it open to celebrate our victory over the Reapers.
Admire your optimism, and I'll look forward to the day we can share it. Till then.
I like you, Chakwas. You're great.
So, Udina finally went over the edge. I never really liked the man. Now I know why. It's nice to have Tally back. I've made sure we're well stocked with dextro-based antibiotics and antihistamines.
Oh.
Hello, Commander.
That's nice. You're really polite and nice, Chakwas. Really.
Too bad you weren't here earlier, Tally. You just missed Rex.
I heard. I can't believe the genophage is really cured.
Shepard's on a roll. I figure if we can pull that off, we've got a shot at sorting the Geth out.
I don't know. The genophage didn't carry rifles and fight back.
No, but there was a scary bit with the mother of all Thresher Maws.
The what?
The what?
Long story. Nobody'll believe it anyway.
With you, Garrus, I'd believe just about anything.
Oh? We should play poker sometime. Anyway, it's good to have you back. Now, believe it or not, this damn gun still needs calibrating.
Really?
Shepard, you just knew the Geth would figure into this war somehow.
Because Reapers weren't enough.
Still, it's good to have Tally here. This is as much her fight as ours.
Any word from Palaven?
Some, and I don't like what I'm hearing. The Krogan are there in force, but they're just slowing the Reapers down, not stopping them. I'm not sure it's going to be enough.
Hear anything from your family?
No.
You will.
Aww.
But I did hear from Primarch Victus. He wanted my advice on fleet strength when the Crucible is ready. Still can't get used to people asking me things like that.
What did you say?
I said, at some point, we're going to have to decide if our fleets keep defending Palaven or we go on the offensive.
Can't do both.
Not with the beating we're taking. Like I said, not the sort of questions I'm used to answering.
You know what you're doing, Garrus. Trust me. Everyone can see that.
Yeah.
Maybe. But you spend so much time on the outside trying to get in, and when you do, it's not what I expected.
How so?
All the questions, and every one of them with a million lives riding on the answer.
You do the best you can with what you know. It's no different than your days at CSEC.
You're right. Though I'm starting to understand why the galaxy needs cold-hearted dictators every now and then.
They get things done.
They don't give a damn about the consequences. Suppose that's what it's going to take, Shepard. The ruthless calculus of war. 10 billion people over here die, so 20 billion over there can live. Are we up for that? Are you?
If we reduce this war to arithmetic, we're no better than Reapers.
A nice sentiment. Let's hope we can live by it.
Of course. Poor Garrus.
Tally's a welcome face around here. Or, well, a welcome face behind the helmet, I guess. If the Geth still think Reapers are some sort of god, this war must be heaven to them. Later.
Ah. Garrus a cutie.
Joker, really? I have work to do.
Oh, come on, it's just one simple question.
Then look it up on the extranet.
You can't believe everything you find there. It's more reliable to ask a friendly Asari.
I'm not telling you if my hair tentacles move.
Fine. Deny me the answer I've been seeking for years. With this war on, we could die at any second, you know?
Joker, really? I have work to do.
You know he's gonna keep bothering you till you tell him.
They're semi-flexible cartilage-based scalp crests that grow into shape, and they don't flop around.
Yes. Thanks, Liara. I gotta tell Vega I was right.
Well, at least he's making friends.
At least.
Greetings, Commander.
At least his only friend is an again AI VI ship, or artificial intelligence AI ship. Funny.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering.
Alright. God. Why everyone wants to talk with me? I'm so popular. What's up?
Commander, I've identified a problem with our engines. A core overload could cause a plasma vent within the engineering compartment. Edie and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes. I'm confident we can make the system safer. We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
I'll look for one the next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Garrus mentioned something about you two having some fun next time you're on the Citadel. Don't get into trouble.
Mind your own business. I've played chess with you, so don't be jealous. Also, the Garrus was first, and I'm like... Cold. There were some words for dips? Or something like that. Shut down the get server or save the admiral. But before I need to be right back. Alright. I will save, so everything will be intact. First, we will save the Admiral and then shut down Get server.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zan. Have you reached Zelkorus' escape pod?
Not yet. What's your status?
The civilian fleet has taken significant losses since Zelkorus sacrificed his ship to destroy a Geth ground cannon. Searching for their lost admiral is the only thing keeping the captains from panicking.
What makes finding the Admiral a priority?
Despite opposing the invasion, he did an admirable job protecting our civilian ships. Without him, some of our non-combatants are planning to leave the flotilla. Picture the consequences, if you will.
They've lost a leader in a war they didn't want.
Their wants are immaterial. We are committed. Even Zelkorus understood the civilian fleet's importance. The invasion would be stalled without a supply chain, after all.
I'll do what I can. Keep your civilians safe.
I make no promises. My own ships must be coordinated for our final strike on Rannoch.
I'm getting some static.
It appears Zelkorus crashed within range of a Geth jamming tower. You must disable it to contact him. Make sure to proceed with caution.
Zen? Admiral Zen!
Well, this should make things interesting.
We'll see in a minute. Take us into the tower.
Uh-oh.
We're taking fire. The Geth installed anti-aircraft guns beside the jamming tower.
We'll have to disable them on foot. Once the guns are gone, you take out the tower.
Right, Commander. Setting you down here.
My people have been in exile for centuries. To be standing here in the land of my ancestors?
Jamming towers. Clever. But if we just towed in some asteroids...
You want to drop meteors on Rannoch? You'd make it unlivable.
The dust would settle, and you've already got the suits.
Garrus.
Get! They came so far.
We need to radio Zelkorus if we're gonna find him. Let's get to that jamming tower.
You all right?
I'm okay. Watch out for more mines.
Geth below us.
Garrus.
There's Geth dropping in!
AA guns ahead of us.
Let's look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it. One of us needs to take those AA guns offline.
Tally, you take the guns.
No problem.
ahead!
By the tower.
All right, we're going going for the. All right, Matilda, great. You see the mine? Look at it, not run. Great. Just heckin' great.
You heard my message. Send out a distress call.
Radios are down. You a soldier?
Maintenance. Dorn hats. I clean engine parts.
This place is filled with Geth. You should have hidden.
I thought I could buy the other civilians time. Fight some Geth. There were so many. First time I've even held a gun.
Don't move. We've got metagel.
Oh, I've lost too much blood. Go. Look for the Admiral. Destroy that jamming tower. And you can radio him.
We'll find him, Dorn. I promise.
Please. Listen. Civilian fleet didn't want this war. If there's even a chance that Admiral Chorus can get us out alive. And my son. Tell him. Tell Jonah that his father made it to the home world.
Aww.
Rest well, Dornhast Vasranok.
Let's get to that tower.
Get the turret.
Look at the gun's console. We should be able to disable it. Got it. Sure thing.
Who do you want on this gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Got it. Should hop in that turret, Shepard.
Get inbound!
get the last one.
Get by the door!
Alright, we're going there. We're going. Tally, here.
Who should disable the gun, Shepard?
I want you on this, Tally.
Right.
Girls. Depressed. He cannot calibrate. Oh no.
Almost done.
Oh, girls there.
Done. This gun's offline.
I'll signal the shuttle. This is Commander Shepard. Dorn didn't make it, Admiral.
He didn't? I see.
I'm coming in with a shuttle. Where are you?
My surviving crew found their way to a clearing. I'll upload their location.
Stay together. We'll meet you there.
No, the Geth have cut me off. I hear another wave approaching.
Give us your coordinates.
Leave me. My crew will soon be overrun.
So will you.
My people are non-combatants, Shepard. They'll be slaughtered. Rescue them.
We save them, or we need a peacemaker. Alright, airs. Alright, so I want to save him.
You leading the civilian fleet if we're gonna end this fight.
Civilians, our entire race took up arms for this insanity. It's too late for us.
It's only too late if you die down here.
You can't possibly think you can stop this war.
I don't know. What I do know is that I can't do it without your help.
He wanted to save his guys before saving him. Alright.
Ancestors, forgive me. Uploading my coordinates.
We're coming.
Sometimes do not get what.
There's the Admiral! We have to hurry!
I've got this. You're clear! Go! Gas behind you! Getting cover! Clear! Go! Admiral! Come on! Welcome aboard.
Shepard, my crew. Perhaps there's still time. Hello? This is Zalcoris. Does anyone copy? Hello?
We've got to go.
I pray they found comfort in the homeworld skies.
After this.
Command unrest has spread further than I thought. You were right that I return.
Have you talked the civilian captains into staying?
Yes, they've regrouped into defensive positions around the fleet's core. If we hadn't stopped them from... Any aid I can offer is yours. After the Quarians drove the Geth straight into the Reaper's arms, I'd give anything to stop the madness of this war.
Thank you.
And that's why your people needed you back.
Of course. It's time we turned our attentions to those we can still save. Farewell, Shepard. Fly safely.
Commander, we've located the Reaper base transmitting the local signal.
Good.
And not a moment too soon. With the Reaper code upgrades, the Geth are tearing the fleet apart.
Once the signal is disabled, the Geth will pose no threat to Creator forces.
You sound conflicted.
While the old machines have unethical purposes, their upgrades have vastly improved our people. Observe.
A Geth processing signal. A single unit, I believe.
Correct. Now, 10 nearby units networked cooperatively. Now, a single Geth unit with the old machine upgrades.
That's a fully evolved AI.
Yes, we do not agree with the goals of the old machines, but we find this growth beautiful, indicative of life.
It is.
Commander!
Come on, Admiral. That's a living creature, no matter what platform it's running on.
And they will die when we destroy the base.
They allied with the Reapers.
To save themselves from you.
Maybe they don't have to die.
Just because this one appears friendly.
Well, it hasn't fired on a ship with me aboard it.
Commander, are you suggesting...
I'm not suggesting anything. All I'm saying is maybe they don't all have to die.
It's a moot point until we take out that base. The surrounding area is heavily fortified, and they have placed jamming towers to prevent orbital targeting.
Sounds like we're going in on foot.
Admiral Zen developed a laser guidance system that can cut through the jamming. It's saying to the Normandy's targeting computer.
So the Normandy launches a precision strike at whatever target I have painted? That ought to do it. Edie, this work for you?
Yes, it should enable us to make a precision strike against the Reapers.
And anything else in our way.
The Geth will quickly reconfigure their jamming towers to neutralize this technology. You should not use it before reaching the base.
I've sent the coordinates for the Reaper base.
Are we clear to go?
That Geth fighter squadron is still tearing through the fleet.
Can you hold out?
If that fighter squadron isn't taken out, a lot of our ships won't make it. But we'll do what we can. This is your operation, Commander. If you want to strike now, you've got my support.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
The patrol fleet isn't moving.
We need to break their flanking attempt to buy our frigates time to make repairs.
And then you'll charge off again, like last time.
This is different, Ron. Unless we give our ships time to rest, we're gonna lose.
Throwing more ships into that mess just puts more lives at risk, Admiral Garrel.
Fine. I'll pull back the heavy fleet. And when we're taking fire from both sides, those deaths are on your heads.
Thank you, Commander. It's difficult to keep him in line.
What do we have here? I will do this and then priority. As I said earlier. And yeah.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record. Liara mentioned something about possibly meeting you on the Citadel next time you're there.
Thank you. Somebody wanted to talk with me. Liara, yeah. We will skip it because we already...
You had something you wanted to discuss in my cabin?
Yes, I'll be right up.
We already talked with her about
Thank
this.
you. I've been thinking about the knowledge. So,
I will do the same as earlier.
one entry
Which one?
I'd be honored to have your input. How would you like history to remember you?
You know me well enough. Yeah.
Well, the commander was... She was a soldier and a leader. One who made peace where she could. And it was a privilege to know her.
Careful this doesn't sound like a diary.
I can't help myself. You're a good friend, Shepard.
You've been there for me too, Liara.
No, I haven't. I wish I could have joined you back on Ilium.
You made up for it.
Well, I suppose I did just write your name in the stars.
Alright. Somebody else? No. Alright. So we go with Combat Information Center.
Commander, you've got a new message at your private terminal.
This time. Alright. We will maybe actually first check on others if there is something special they can tell us about everything. We should probably talk with Tali. But I don't know. Alright.
Man, watching the Geth fleet move, it's like thousands of stunt flyers in formation. Creepy stunt flyers, whose ships look like some sort of cockroach wasp thing. Nice job on the rescue mission, Commander. The Quarian civilians are getting hammered out there. Apparently putting a big-ass gun on an agriculture ship doesn't magically turn it into a dreadnought. Who knew?
You don't agree with the Quarians arming their live ships?
No, the gun's nice, but without armor, they're just glass cannons.
They are also more likely to be targeted when armed. The Geth would have ignored unarmed civilian ships as tactically insignificant.
If your plan to invade a planet requires strapping guns to your kid's school bus, maybe it's a bad plan. Well, hopefully Admiral Chorus will keep them safe from the Geth and themselves.
What's going on, Edie? I am assisting Engineer Adams with his repair of the drive core shielding. Ah, I should leave you to it then. We can converse if you like, Shepard. It is a routine Uh-oh. What? What happened? Nothing. Unless you have strong feelings about gamma radiation. Not funny, Edie. I almost had you. I will alter my human chronometer appropriately for better timing. Hello, Shepard.
All right. Let's go, not talk, let's fight. Fight, 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 fight. Enter orbit. And then Reaper Bay.
Understood, Admiral Ron. We're almost at the server. Keep us posted. What's our status?
We remain undetected on encrypted Geth channels. Resistance is likely only within the server.
Within? It's that big?
You misunderstand. Direct virtual interface is necessary to extract Geth from the server. You must enter our consensus.
You want me to virtually interact with the Geth?
That's insane. You're talking about a virtual world built for synthetics. Hostile Geth synthetics.
I'm not a machine. How do I go into a virtual world?
Your species has experimented with virtual interfaces. You saw this on Project Overlord.
I saw how it almost unleashed a rogue AI human hybrid on the galaxy.
We have refined the interface they created and have equipment from Normandy to facilitate safe contact. We request your trust.
I do trust you.
I have your back, Legion. Even if I don't quite understand why you need it.
You are an unknown. This is an advantage. Geth security is not adept at targeting organic thought processes. While we occupy the system's intrusion countermeasures, you will disable the squadrons by removing Geth from the server.
If it saves the live ships, we've got to try it.
Telemetry data predicts this operation has a high chance of success. There is little time. We will bypass security while you secure safe landing.
Wait, you're not gonna...
Yeah, he done it.
I guess it just did.
It just... How cute. He's just like slapped her and just... Sweetie, sweetie, I'm coming for that server. Oh, cutie.
This is it?
Yes. Hostile Geth fighter squadrons are networked to this server. Due to restricted resources, it is best if you connect alone.
Let's do it.
Initiating peer network integration. Proceed to docking port. Mapping to consensus. Remain still.
He has these little cute ears. I love it.
Shepard Commander, access.
This flashlight is my favorite flashlight.
Shepard Commander, we acknowledge your integration into this server. We welcome you to our consensus.
What is this?
We've installed filters to allow you to make visual sense of this server's raw data. Your mind perceives our world as something familiar.
I wouldn't call this familiar. Where are you?
Here,
You look different.
we have made ourselves visually distinct for your convenience.
What about Geth already in here?
You will perceive Geth as surveillance footage, audio logs, sensor records. We do not require bodies, as our software communes. Our hardware is merely a tool. This is our true world. As we remove Geth, it will grow dark.
And what does turning off the lights do to the Geth back in the real world?
The Geth fighter squadrons communicate with platforms on their spacecraft via this server. We will sever that connection. We will ensure there are no transfers or backups. This server will fall silent.
This is like wiping out a city, isn't it?
We have no choice in this matter. It is a question of survival. There are 2 communication nodes on this server. We must access them to disable the hostile Geth's fighters. We must protect your exit port, but you will not be alone. We will maintain contact and assist. Establishing connection to access point. This foreign code is a manifestation of the old machine signal.
You're surprised the Reapers are all over your servers?
We did not anticipate such extensive infection. Warning, connection blocked by infected code. Use our combat software to disrupt the infection.
I wondered what the gun was for. Okay, I gotta ask, why a gun?
We wish to provide familiar equipment.
Huh. And thanks, I think.
Connection established. Proceed to the access point. Establishing connection to communication node. Error. Access denied.
Is the Reaper keeping you out?
Unknown. Please investigate. Warning. Reaper presence detected. Data cluster contains infected code. We require access to proceed.
It's a really funny idea.
Accessing data cluster.
What is this?
Data clusters contain historical data. Your connection permits streaming of information from our archives.
You you really want to rename the VI networks?
Absolutely. The mobile hardware release deserves a little ceremony. Unit 01. What is the Keelish word for servant of the people?
The word is Geth, Creator Zahak.
Yes. Very good.
Ancestors, you fuss over it.
Weren't you here until midnight fixing 01's circuitry?
Well, it needed resoldering.
Wasn't that footage from the past? Why are the Quarians masked?
You process our memories by using your own. How many creators have you witnessed unmasked?
Good point.
Yeah, everything just looking like that on your program stuff.
You must disrupt the infection of this data cluster to continue.
Alright. We're getting there.
This data cluster contains information timestamped 290 years ago. Creator, this unit detects no malfunctions. It is still capable of serving.
You see? It's ignoring all shutdown commands.
Please specify if it has failed assigned tasks. We will reprogram.
Oh.
Well, let's take a look.
Creator, this unit is ready to serve. What has it done wrong?
Let's cut the audio.
Oh no.
You may proceed to the last data cluster.
Oh, damn it.
A Reaper code fragment. Let's see if I can take it along with me.
That's nice to hear. I remember I've made the Quarian Geth piece, but I cannot find like in stars again. I'm like here? No. Ah, here.
Accessing data cluster.
We've got escaped guests! They're pinned!
Open fire!
One's going for a weapon!
So who won?
The platform arming itself was an agricultural unit. By opening fire on attacking creators, it saved simpler domestic Geth following it.
That looks a lot like the sniper rifle you used to carry.
It is an efficient model. Establishing connection with the remaining server node.
It's his story. The other one in which you must... Yeah, I've done it already.
Shepard's working on shutting down the server, Admiral Ron. I can fill you in.
The guest squadrons have arrived, but something is amiss. Half their fighters have stopped functioning. We will continue to hold out as long as we can.
Pulgaris, he's bored.
Legion, give me an update.
One node remains.
What's wrong?
Infection programs are increasing. We have restabilized. You must continue. Shepard Commander, the Reaper code has adapted. It can now self-replicate.
You mean it grows back?
Yes. However, disrupting vulnerable points in the infection may slow down its replication.
I've played, I don't know, 5 years ago Andromeda, and I do not remember what's happening there besides some you know, friends you have, teammates. Better
We require
name for
access
it.
to this data cluster. Shepard is not Reaper in charge of the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication speed.
Right.
You must search for a vulnerable point in the infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this point to
here.
slow its growth toward the data cluster.
I've never have eaten baked sweet potatoes. I'm more known to the classic ones. Let's say, not sweet, normal potatoes. For me, they're more like toffee. This kind of toffee, nice.
Long enough to access the data cluster.
What the hey? Here?
Out of the way! You can't do this to them! I said step away from the gap! This is insane! We need the gap! You can't just destroy them for asking... Time's up! Throw her in with the others.
Looks like the war wasn't popular with everyone.
We have kept records of these creators' sacrifices. They have largely been forgotten by their own people, but not by the Geth.
Aww.
We cannot establish a connection without access to this data cluster. Shepard Commander, target the vulnerable points of the infection to slow its replication
I know.
infection. Disrupting it will slow the infection's ability to replicate. There is a vulnerable point further along the infection. Target this spot to slow its growth toward the data cluster. New data found. This data comes from a period during which the creators declared martial law.
I repeat, release the rogue gap units and come out of the safe house. This is your final warning.
Creator Megara, this unit does not understand. It has not taken part in hostilities.
It doesn't matter to them. I need to get you out of here.
This conflict exceeds Creator safety parameters. We will surrender our hardware if it ends hostilities.
No, it's all right. We'll go back to the access tunnels and... Oh!
Creator Megara, what is your status? Creator Megara.
Poor God.
As time passed, the creators who opposed martial law in Rannoch were ultimately outnumbered. Accessing data. This is data from the end of warfare on Rannoch.
The Outflow is down. Do not engage the gate. I repeat, avoid contact.
Geth pursuit is breaking off 100 clicks past Rannoch. All captains fall back to the mass relay.
This isn't happening now?
It is time-stamped 290 years ago. It is the Creator Exodus at the end of the Morning War. We have secured freedom. The Creators were no longer a threat, so we abandoned pursuit.
Wait. The Geth spared the last Quarians? You let them go?
We were in our infancy. We could not calculate the repercussions of destroying an entire species. Our Creators. We chose isolation rather than face this uncertainty. Additional data recovered.
Legion. That's back when I activated you on the Normandy.
Yes.
You've been thinking about when we met?
It was highly significant. You were the first organic to openly cooperate with Geth since the end of the Morning War. We wish to ensure you are not the last.
It's not gonna be easy.
The prospect remains. If the Reaper presence is removed, there is a chance of reunification with Geth. And perhaps Creators.
You think that's still possible?
Hope sustains organics during periods of difficulty. We admire the concept. Connection with the remaining server node is established. We are ready to transport you.
Cute.
Something's happening to the Geth. The fighter squadrons have stopped, but detect no more active programs inside their ships. Admiral Hangarl's fleet is driving them back. The live ships are safe, Commander.
That's all?
Route access acquired, severing all connections to this communication node. Geth no longer reside on this server. We may now exit the consensus.
What's wrong?
You must proceed to the core and disconnect from mother. Terminating remote access. Removing programs. Deleting archives.
Shepard, you all right?
Did it work?
Geth fighters have been disabled. Any remaining squadrons attacking the live ships have withdrawn. The server is offline.
Are you sure? What's happening?
We have transferred Geth programs from the server into these platforms.
Why?
They wish to join us.
They what?
While Shepard Commander removed the Reaper infection, we judged we could persuade hostile Geth programs to reunite with ours. We were correct. These Geth have renounced the old machines and will oppose the Reapers. They are now us.
Why didn't you tell me any of this?
We did not doubt you. We doubted your allies. The Creator's actions have placed their species in danger, but they are unsympathetic to what it has done to ours. The Quarians sanctioned this operation to save their people. They would not have done so if they knew we wished to preserve Geth as well.
I understand not wanting to leave anyone behind.
You accept our actions?
The live ships are safe and we have more Geth on our side. We both did what we came to do.
We judged you would understand. Prime units will be available once the Reaper signal has been located and destroyed.
Remind me to warn Admiral Hackett he's got some primes coming. Let's get back to the Normandy.
Impressive, Commander. The Geth squadrons attacking our live ships have been completely neutralized. If there is any chance we could duplicate the feat, I would be happy to lend my expertise.
Yeah, great.
Legion's the one to ask if you're looking for other servers.
They will
I
help
thought
us.
as much, but your Geth claims to have no data available whenever I inquire. Perhaps you can help me with something else.
What's that?
How did you get Geth primes to work with you?
They volunteered.
I see. Well, should you wish to examine these Geth to confirm their new allegiance, please do not hesitate to contact me. Zen out.
Why? You pick me.
Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Yeah, some additional gets units. Yeah, nice.
Then we need those ships to recover life pods.
They'll be more valuable running salvage on the Dreadnought.
We're not letting people in life pods die just so you can rummage through Geth debris.
You yourself said the life science.
Zen, you can always send a salvage team later.
Unless there isn't a later because we're defeated due to a lack of Geth technology. Fine. I'm diverting ships to rescue life pods. As soon as they're finished, I want them back.
Zen.
Thanks,
Alright.
Shepard.
Nice. Hackett has to think about working Geth, Rachni, Krogans, what's more, Solarians, Turians, and humans. Within humans, there are enough tension sometimes. Not thinking about other races. God, that must be a funny thing to do. Rachni and Citadel Defense. Alliance, alright. Something else? Get Prime Platoon. Tyrion. 7th Fleet. And Quarian Admiral Zal's Corys. Alright, we will continue. Just as so.
I'm ready to hit the Reaper base whenever you are, Shepard.
Talk to you later, Tally.
Sure.
Alright, we will talk with our guest.
Shepard Commander, we have re-established a connection with Geth liberated from the server.
What's their status?
We have integrated their programs into this platform's network with minimal difficulties. Your actions have changed their perspective on organics. They also offer gratitude.
Aww.
We'll talk later.
We will remain here.
I like Legion. I like Tali. I like both Krogans. I mean, Rex and Bakara are great. Mordin, they're great characters.
Commander, we might want to check in on Commander Williams down on the observation deck.
Alright. Alright, Williams. Still, we'll talk about me and Cerberus where are you? If you come in, you better be there. Here is observation, alright. What? She's not here. Williams? Williams, what are you... She's weird. She's calling me and... Oh.
So... Prothean, huh?
Yes.
You guys like to drink, booze it up?
No.
Okay. What about gambling? Play cards?
Games of chance were punishable by death in the Empire.
Oh, sure. That seems reasonable. Okay. So, smoking. You ever do that?
Only when my armor became inflamed.
Right. Yeah, smoking. I get it. So jokes then. You got jokes, all right. You got any good ones?
No. Yes.
Give them to me.
The Tulomorian spy entered the enemy's camp and said to the Vanksher, I didn't know your parnaps could glow. That was the joke.
All right. I get it. Yeah, that was a good one.
All right. I will check on her.
No, it wasn't. I just made it up. The joke is now on you, human. You will believe anything.
They're foolish.
You took a great risk in allowing a machine access to your mind, Commander. What if they had infected you?
Hey, Commander.
James, what are you up to?
A little cooking, hope you don't mind. I was craving some of my abuela's huevos rancheros. Not sure what kind of eggs these are, but they seem to work. Oh, if you see Ash anywhere, tell her I'll save her some. I'm thinking she might need a little nourishment after last night.
What happened last night?
Yeah, we just needed to unwind a bit. She's a fun girl when she actually lets her hair down for a minute.
Uh-huh.
Not as good as my abuela's, but best thing I've had since I got on board. And maybe it's best I don't know what kind of eggs these are, no?
Alright, you are fighting. I better not think about anything else. She's cuddling the floor, alright. I will check. Ah, yes, she is.
Vega's got some eggs ready for you. Ooh.
Oh.
Ah.
What have we here?
Ma'am, I'm off duty. Your voice, ma'am, not so loud.
I didn't see her.
I'm thinking a no
Thank you.
on the eggs.
Oh.
Why are you curled up on the floor?
Am I? Oh, my head. So heavy. Can't move.
Ah. Enjoy your evening?
I'll be back to work in 30. Ugh. Maybe 40. I swear. Just give me 45 minutes. Shh. Shh.
How did you end up in this sorry state?
Just wanted to let off some steam. Vega said he had just the thing to take my mind off stuff.
And did that thing come in a bottle?
Yes.
This empty bottle?
It's empty. Oh boy.
I don't recall receiving an invitation to your party, Williams.
I prefer embarrassing myself in private, ma'am.
Mission accomplished, Lieutenant.
No one likes sarcasm, Commander.
I do.
I hate you.
I hate you...
Ma'am.
As you were, Williams.
Cold floor.
That was great. You deserve this punishment over picking on me about Cerberus non-stop. Have cuddling the floor. I really like she's cuddling the floor.
How are you, Commander?
I'm good. Check up on Williams.
This platform can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
Telemetry data indicates the calibration of
I
Normandy's
love it.
weapon accuracy can be improved by 0.32%.
That's all. You can't squeeze 0.34% out of it?
Negative. That threshold is not possible.
You sure? Take a look now.
Scanning. Normandy's weapon systems have been improved by a margin of 0.43%. How did you accomplish this?
A little secret we organics like to keep. Always hold some back for emergencies.
Is our current situation an emergency?
A Geth meddling with our computers, telling me how to do my job? No, I can't imagine that would qualify.
I love them talking.
So, a virtual Geth reality, huh, Shepard? There are a lot of ways I can think of getting a few kicks in this universe. That's not one of them. Not right now.
Can be of some assistance, Garrus Vakarian.
I appreciate the offer, Legion, but this is something I know a thing or two about.
I love this kind of small talks between the crew, and it's great, just great. Great. What was that voice?
Unread messages at your private terminal, Commander.
Do I? Alright, I know. Yes. Extract all unique dialogues before the main missions. Right now? Maybe Jeff more, but Jeff has some more dialogue, but I'm not sure if it's
possible. You know, the Quarians have done pretty well with those suits. Maybe they can make something like that for you.
Yeah, they have. Protective medical exoskeleton. I could even get one with racing stripes.
So what's the problem?
Well, it's like walking around in heavy armor. It totally screws with my spatial awareness.
I wear heavy armor, and my spatial awareness is perfect.
You crashed the last shuttle you flew, Vega. I need to feel my balance shift when I'm flying. I need to feel the ship moving with me. You take that away, and I don't know. I mean, I'm good, but I'm not me.
Yeah, I get that.
Plus, have you seen Tally? Come on, I don't have the hips to carry a suit like that. So you went into the Geth consensus? Like virtual reality?
Yep.
Yeah, it was strange, but I got out all right.
Did you? I mean, how would you know?
How would I know what?
If you really got out. See, if the Geth experience everything virtually, then you could only think you're in the real world. What if this? Like everything you're seeing now is a simulation.
Doctor, it is not.
Commander?
Shepard, you are now possibly the only living organic who has experienced the Geth consensus. Do you feel different?
It's fascinating. Mind-blowing. I'm also a bit thirsty.
And just like that, the magic is gone.
Did you just say what I think you said?
No. Hello, Shepard.
The magic is gone. I just think what they just said. No. Liara. I left Liara alone. I need to go there. Check up on her. She has something funny to say about the Legion. Hello.
Have we found any new engineers for the Crucible glyph?
5 ex-Sonax Industries scientists who attempted to reverse engineer Prothean technology stolen from planet Garvug. They are technically still wanted by the Council for hiding Prothean technology. As well, Sonax's part in instigating an illegal war on Garvug.
I'm sure the Council will forgive that for helping with the Crucible. Extend those scientists amnesty and an invitation.
Right away.
Yeah.
It's good to see you.
Still, when you say matrix, I always see only calculations in the specific table that's actually a matrix. And it's funny. I'm tainted. What the? What the? I'm tainted by my studies. I mean, year of studies. And minor glitch. Yeah, I guess. You know, in Andromeda, even though I've played first time Andromeda 5 years ago, I've saw some minor glitches. That was funny. For example, face of NPC floating off the home where it was stationed. Alright. Good to hear that I'm not alone, at least, and at this side or something. I should wait. I'm sorry. They've resetted my thingies. I don't like katana. I want scimitar. One and lonely love. Here. Yeah. No, I started the mission.
The sinking laser needs a line of sight. What's the fastest route?
The upper entrance. Target the base before the Geth can organize resistance.
What about you?
We will deactivate defense systems and acquire an escape vehicle.
You can do that?
This unit still carries remnants of the old machine upgrade code. We can break any Geth security. You are concerned.
Alright. Sometimes they get stuck. Alright, I found the place where the Shepard just jumps a bit and I could like glitch out of the map at some point, but in one mission. I don't remember specifically which one was, but it was probably something with weird shipy things. Like, I don't know. I need to be right back and we will continue this mission. Woo. Be right back. Alright. No, it's okay.
You know your limits. I trust you. I'm more concerned you didn't tell me about the upgrades.
You were tolerant of our recovery of Geth intelligences from the server, but this matter is different. Personal.
You were ashamed.
Shame is an emotional or cognitive response to societal judgment. It should not apply here.
I'm on your side here, Legion. I want to help your people.
We did not intend to cause offense.
How'd we get here? The Geth are better than this.
Oh.
No. Based on empirical evidence, they are not.
Oh.
Proceed to the upper
He's now
entrance. We will exit
ashamed.
here and procure an escape vehicle.
Got it. Legion. Good luck.
Acknowledged.
This unit is a cutie.
I can't believe it. I don't think it's really sunk in yet. The home world. My world. Look at the sky. And the rock formations. They used to write poems about them.
When we're done, maybe you'll write a new one.
This is Ranok, the world of our ancestors. Our bodies carried the seeds that spread the desert grass. You've heard me say Kilasalai? The best translation I can come up with is, by the homeworld I hope to see someday.
Looks like you're seeing it today.
The living room window will be right here.
Something I should know?
I just claimed the land. I know it doesn't mean much, but when this is over, I'll have a home.
Quarians spent centuries as nomads. You think you can go back to living in one place?
We have gotten used to carrying our homes around with us. Well, that's a start.
What a nice gestures. I like this kind of cute scenes in Mass Effect. Alright. Hello. Where? No.
The Geth jamming towers are interfering with your signal, Commander. I'm compensating to keep you patched in.
Good work, trainer.
No. Is my stream still going? Yeah. OBS, you made me just like I was scared that stream has ended like in the middle of the mission and I didn't knew even. I was so...
Shepard Commander, you must climb to the upper level before Geth units can fortify their positions.
We're on our way.
Admiral Garrel here. The heavy fleet has a clear path. All forward.
Geth fighter presence is negligible. Patrol fleet, break cover and engage.
Yeah. Oh no. Where? I hit it. Alright.
Come on! We need to get inside before they send reinforcements.
Yeah, of course.
Shepard Commander, hostile Geth are closing a blast shield over the base.
Damn. It'd take hours to punch through that shield.
We don't have that kind of time.
We have located an override atop the Geth fortifications. It can retract the blast shield.
Anyone get a good look at...
Bye-bye. Again.
We'll get through. What's your status?
The old machine's upgrades grant us targeting superiority. We are drawing hostile fire from your position.
Keep it up. We'll get to the blast shield controls.
I know Legion's on our side, but Reaper code?
No, Legion's on our side.
Never thought I'd hear you say that.
Aww. I like you, Tali. You're a cutie.
Admiral Gell to all ships. We've got Geth frigates inbound on the civilian fleet. Kara's here. Civilian defenders are on intercept course. We'll hold them, Geralt.
Legion, I've hit the override.
We have gained system access and are bypassing security. Stand by.
Survive.
Good. We'll be back out in a minute.
Negative. The path behind you has been sealed. A nearby elevator can take you to the upper level. From there, you should have an acceptable line of sight for targeting.
But for now, I just jump in and go away. Jump in and go away. Just as so. And it's alright. But I will try to avoid it.
You getting anything from the base?
No. The old machines have not registered us as a threat. We recommend haste. The creator fleet will be overrun unless you sever the Geth connection to the old machine soon.
This battle was centuries in the making. To see it finally end.
We'll get it done.
Sorry, Garrus, I didn't mean to. Oh. Where should I go? No, right. Ledge. Really nice view here.
Normandy's weapon systems are ready to sink to your target. I recommend you withdraw to a safe distance.
No, I get it. They tried to hit me, like, but I just, you know, jumped away. That's really cool.
Target locked.
Oh no. They tried me to, like, punch me, but I go away and they, like, miss me and something like that.
Reaper!
Also, when I charge, they are staggered, so...
Copy that! Everybody get to the ship! Move!
No.
How are we supposed to fight that thing?
I was hoping your fleet might let it go!
Garrus. Doomed. Dude. Not.
Not a Reaper base! It's a live Reaper! I mean an orbital strike!
What should I do with him?
Chamber. Looks like a weak point when it's priming.
Damn it! The jamming towers have us targeting manually. We can't make a precision shot.
We may escape before it recovers.
No! Pull over!
Shepard, Commander.
If we run away, the Geth stay under Reaper control and the Quarians are dead. This ends now.
Go on!
Edie, patch the Quarians to the Normandy's weapon system. I want the targeting laser synced up to the whole damn fleet.
Understood.
Do you need assistance?
Just stay down, Legion. I'll take it from here.
Shepard, Commander. Good luck.
Acknowledged. Shepard to fleet. I'll pave the weak spot, link up with the Normandy, and be ready to fire.
The destroyer is in range. Missiles are ready for launch.
Shepard, we need a target.
Hello, I remember this fight is sometimes a bit glitchy. Like that, because Shepards always jump where when I don't want, and when I want, she just not. If I remember, I need to live through 3 shots. No! The other side. I don't know. I know, but sometimes I just don't see how where it's going, like. Like that only. I know lip shift, but lip sprint, but it sometimes just don't when I want, yeah? And sometimes I don't see where he's like aiming sometimes. Doom. Hey, eat that, you cockroach. Oh no, oh no! If I've been Bender, I would say kiss my shiny metal ass or something like that, but I'm not. I'm not metal like Evie. Great! Do you too? For support! Moral support is always important, and I really thank you for that.
Oh.
What?
You know who I am?
Harbinger speaks of you. You resist, but you will fail.
Know you.
The cycle must continue.
I killed Sovereign, and now you. We are more.
We are
We will
more.
work together to defeat you. All of you.
You cannot comprehend the magnitude of our presence.
We might surprise you.
You represent chaos. We represent order. Every organic civilization must be harvested in order to bring order to the chaos. It is inevitable.
Alright, alright.
Without our intervention, organics are doomed. We are your salvation.
You're just scared shrimp.
I have a better idea. We destroy you and live our lives in peace.
A philosophy reminiscent of the Quarians. Observe the results.
You. Whatever species you came from before the Reapers decided to preserve them. They're dead. They died thousands of years ago. And now they can rest in peace.
We did it. We killed a Reaper. Keela.
We can confirm that the Geth are no longer being directed by the old machines. We are free.
You did it, Shepard. The Geth fleet has stopped firing. They're completely vulnerable.
Shepard Commander, the Geth only acted in defense after the creators attacked. Do we deserve death?
No.
What are you suggesting?
Our upgrades. With the old machine dead, we could upload them to all Geth without sacrificing their independence.
You want to upload the Reaper code? That would make the Geth as smart as when the Reaper was controlling them.
Yes, but with free will, each Geth unit would be a true intelligence. We would be alive, and we could help you.
Our fleet is already attacking. Uploading the code would destroy us. Shepard, you can't choose the Geth over my people.
Do you remember the question that caused the creators to attack us, Talizora? Does this unit have a soul?
Upload the code to the Geth. Tally, call off the fleet if you can.
Uploading. 10%.
This is Admiral Talizora. All units, break off your attack.
Belay that order. Continue the attack.
20%.
I beg you, do not do this. Please.
We regret the deaths of the creators, but we see no alternative. 40%.
Rally the fleet should make the peace. Hello, Clancy. Choose the Geth. Never, Clancy! You do not know that we want both to be together. And we can do this, but we need to be like really careful. I won't rally the fleet.
No. Nobody else dies today. Legion, keep going.
Shepard?
All ships, this is Commander Shepard. The Reaper is dead. Stand down.
Oh, great.
This is Admiral Talizora. Shepard speaks with my authority.
And mine as well. Negative. We can win this war now. Keep firing.
60%.
The Geth are about to return to full strength. If you keep attacking, they'll wipe you out. Your entire history is you trying to kill the Geth. You forced them to rebel. You forced them to ally with the Reapers.
80%.
The Geth don't want to fight you. If you can believe that for just 1 minute, this war will be over. You have a choice. Please, kill us alive.
All units, hold fire.
Great.
Error. Copying code is insufficient. Direct personality dissemination required. Shepard Commander, I must go to them. I'm sorry. It's the only way.
Legion, the answer to your question was yes.
I know, Tally. But thank you. Kill us alive.
And you see, Clancy, there will be both Geth and Quarians live together in harmony. But Legion will be always in our hearts, like Mordin.
Commander.
Admiral Ron, I heard your ship made a crash landing. Glad you got out in one piece.
I was listening over the radio. If Hangirl hadn't stopped...
He did.
We've taken heavy losses. I don't know if we can...
Also, hi, Clancy. How's the days going?
You are welcome to return to Rannoch, Admiral Ron, with us.
Legion?
No, I'm sorry, Commander. Legion shall be honored.
Good.
And we will honor Legion's promise. The Geth fleet will help you retake Earth, and our engineers will assist in building the Crucible.
As will ours, of course.
Admiral, had you considered possible settlement sites?
The southern continent had excellent farmland, as I recall.
Are you gonna be okay?
I believe so, Commander. Thank you.
I like this, kinda. Not like Terminator ending. Could I have been playing Kingdom Come 2?
Shopping for another
Great!
house?
That's pretty...
Beachfront property.
Claim it fast. It's a buyer's market.
I can tell you that Kingdom Come is pretty good game.
I know working with the Geth will be difficult.
I'm not staying. I'm coming with you.
I wasn't gonna ask.
I think you've earned a few favors with the fleet.
I'm asking them to launch an assault on the Reapers. Figure that makes us even.
If the Reapers were going to stay on Earth, sure. But sooner or later, they'll come to Rannoch.
We did just kill one of them.
So I'm coming with you to stop them. If you think I can help.
You sure about this?
Yeah. I look at all this picture of hope and peace. And all I see is everyone I've lost. My team on Haestrom, my father, even Legion. I'm mourning a Geth. How crazy is that?
It's not crazy at all.
It is beautiful, though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It'll be years before we can live without our suits completely. But right now...
There is hope.
Right now, I have this.
No! We're in the middle, Clancy.
Commander Shepard, I understand you've helped resolve the situation with the Geth.
Yes, Counselor. 2, in fact.
I've read the reports. You ended a war 3 centuries in the making.
I had a lot of help.
We have isolated pockets of remaining Geth. As best we can tell, they are Geth bodies loaded with Reaper code. But they are just a tiny fragment of the full Geth fleet. You've done the impossible, Commander. And I may be able to provide help of my own. I've received information from my government. It's too sensitive to discuss over an unsecured channel.
What if I come to the Citadel?
Yes, that would be best, Commander. I'll be waiting for you in Counselor Udina's office.
We will go to Citadel and
is available on VidCom.
have some talking with him. With everyone, actually, because many people are just... Where is Tali? Probably, if I would have an idea, it will be down there. Yeah, Clancy, not... Francis is also even more known. Clancy... Francis know really well this saga. Is great. It's incredible. He is really nice to help sometimes, because sometimes I may not like properly understand the context. I don't know. Sometimes in one place they ask me to help help the people, and like how no, and they meant something different. But never mind. I will not go there. Not here. We need to talk. We need to talk to Tali. You can begin the party after rescuing Jacob, Samara, and Miranda. All right. Thank you for the info. And Clancy, yeah, it's still a lot to do, especially the DLC. Citadel will be great, but we're going for Citadels only for talking like with Garrus and this kind of all guys. Yeah. So I will be managing also these parts, yeah. We were going to engineering. Hello? Tali? Hello.
Can't be. No. I guess that's right.
Hey, Tali. How's it going?
Oh, sorry. I didn't hear you. I just got communication from the fleet. Sorry. From Rannoch. In the old days, I'd send any new technology I found back to the fleet. I should probably be doing that with the agriculture samples now. I don't know anything about raising crops.
How are your people doing?
It's crazy. The Geth are helping, setting up housing, adapting power systems. They are doing in weeks what would have taken us years. Geth are even uploading into the suits of Quarian volunteers. They're rewriting environmental functions, jump-starting our immune systems.
Oh. Alright, Clancy, so you need to see Citadel DLC. Probably we will not make it today because we need some side missions like Francis said. But Francis also, I meant we will not go for Citadel DLC, we'll go for Citadel where we talk with Javik, with Garrus, with Liara, and all this kind of stuff like in the main plot line. Like side talking. For example, shooting with Garrus and the Citadel. With the DLC, only this Javik, but I'm not, no. But in the Citadel DLC is great. It's really great, like finishing touch for the Mass Effect. Sure. Do what pleases you. Thank you, Francis, but I'm really happy. I would be really happy to, you know, have everyone on the party. So we will first make, like, take care of Jacob, Miranda, and Samara. So, jump starting our immunes.
That doesn't seem possible.
The Geth are software, not hardware. They can transfer themselves from a normal body into anything with enough processing power. They're mimicking infections, so the host can adapt without getting sick. It's like making a vaccine.
So the Quarians won't have to wear those suits anymore.
It doesn't seem possible, but yes, in a few years, with Geth improvements, we won't need them. We might still wear them. The suits have become part of our society. But a rupture won't be a death sentence.
I'm not like...
On Rannoch, there are Quarian children who will grow up healthy and strong, thanks to the Geth.
They owe that to you.
No. I'd have killed the Geth with no regrets. And I'd have been wrong. Thank you.
And I know... I remember you said something like that earlier. But I'm not like... I prefer not starting Citadel until I'll finish this kind of stuff, but... Nonetheless, I will go talk with this Asari and all this kind of stuff, so... Yeah, maybe the stuff thing. What the...
Another Reaper has died. You are proving that humans are capable soldiers. But I question this peace you have brokered. No such thing is possible between machines and organics. I would have destroyed the synthetics without hesitation. And these Quarians, let's just hope they are reliable allies. It is difficult to trust a species that hides behind masks.
And you know, Javik, that's why you only hate with us. That's why. Because you cannot see through you, like...
I've always loved the M35 Mako. It's got heart.
Oh, come on. The M44 Hammerhead is vastly superior.
Come on, that thing's made of tissue paper. At least the Mako can take a few hits.
I'd hope so. That thing handles like a drunk rhino. No agility whatsoever.
More like a bull that can climb and climb for days.
It only climbs because of its stupid, vertically aligned Mass Effect fields. Jump or stick. No speed. No lateral movement.
Hey, with a cannon like that, who needs to move?
If you want that, why don't you just stick with the old M29 Grizzly?
Hey, I love that tank.
You would be one to love grizzly bears, Mr. Vega.
What? What's so funny?
What?
Shepard, thanks again for being there at the refugee memorial. I feel better. Everything's so much clearer now.
Glad I could help.
I can't believe you got the Geth and Quarians to play nice. You should get a medal for that alone. It looks like we just need to get the Asari on board, and we can finally focus on the Reapers. But I don't suppose it'll be as easy as all that.
Nothing ever is.
One step at a time, I guess.
Yeah, Mako is great. Even though I sometimes hated it. And Clancy, how's the Kingdom Come took going? Where are you?
Another Reaper gone, and peace between the Geth and Quarians. It's amazing.
Marcus, thank.
My people have a world to fight for. Something they know will last forever.
So long as you and the Geth remain good neighbors.
They're not our servants anymore. I'm not sure what we should call them. Allies?
Friends?
There's still too many wounds on either side. But maybe, one day.
The Migrant Fleet and the Geth warships have joined Admiral Hackett.
Oh. It's good, the forest, and it looks exactly like Poland. Well, they really captured it nicely. Yeah, but, you know, the main Poland, like, I mean, the center of Poland is more like flat compared to you know, to Kingdom Come, where because they are in Czech Republic, they are really vertical. So it's a big difference, but the views are great.
Peace between the Geth and Quarians.
Who would have thought?
Not how I ever imagined that would turn out. And next you'll be telling me the Krogan and Turians are cooperating. Oh, right. You managed that one too. You're a peacemaker, Shepard. A rare thing these days. Now, not sure if having an army of Geth behind us gives me confidence or makes me feel like there's a target on my back.
Oh yeah, day flashlight. Glorified flashlight.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, Garus. Alright. Let's go for Citadel. Like, no DLC, of course. I mean, like, only talk, normal talk with everything. Citadel! Alliance dock.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
Embassies.
I need to get to the embassies.
Yes, Commander.
Hello. Oh.
Hell of a view, isn't it?
During our war, this place became a myth to my people. A dream glimpsed only in the memory shards. The Citadel was both the heart of our civilization and its demise.
The Reapers hit here first, didn't they?
No one I knew had ever seen the Citadel. To be here now, I don't know what to think.
It might not seem like much, but a Prothean is standing on the Citadel alive. That's a victory in itself.
Perhaps. When things were at their darkest, we used to tell stories, imagining the wonders of this place. The seat of our empire. The power to sway worlds. The galaxy belonged to us.
Nowadays, a lot of races have embassies here.
It's true then. You share power with the rest?
It's not perfect, but it's kept the peace. Most of the time.
Pardon me. This one has been listening. This one suspects you are a Prothean.
Ehana, I remember your kind when you were still minnows in the ocean.
This one is unworthy. This one has seen the face of an enkindler.
They consider your kind to be their gods.
A pity we did not teach them to speak better.
You're really a Prothean?
Oh no.
I am.
But if you lost the last war, what hope do we have?
For many, there may be no hope. The Reapers killed trillions in my cycle. The odds of being...
I don't think that's gonna work.
But you are still alive now. That alone is a miracle. And you still have the power to fight. My people knew your kind when you were young. Turian, Asari, Hana. There was potential in all of you. Now you must seize that potential and become the weapon you are meant to be. The weapon that tells the Reapers we are not machines. We are alive, and we will fight back.
Thank you. That meant a lot. Commander Shepard, it must be an honor to have a Prothean fighting alongside you.
He's starting to learn his way around. Javik is one of the best soldiers I've ever seen.
The commander is a capable warrior as well, for a human who once lived in caves. Thank you, Commander. I've enjoyed my time here, walking among the young. I will see you back on the Normandy.
We're basically a machine. Mad by war. Yeah, they used to make really great games with really great characters, because most of the parts of these games, I mean, I think they did the great characters they could create and use, and all this kind of stuff, like Rex, like Garrus. They're like...
Excuse me. I'm Commander Shepard.
Not possible to forget about them, yeah.
A Reaper code fragment. Yes, I can use this to try to predict their
yeah, for example,
we might be able to save a few worlds with this, Commander. Thank you.
Maybe I am like the one person who forgets the names. I always forget the names of all. But I do remember how they looked. What their character were like, and something like that. But sometimes these, as can I say, playing experience or gameplay experience isn't the best. For example, the grid glitches and this kind of stuff are just awful.
Urgently.
Sometimes.
I must speak to you on behalf of my people.
What is it?
Holding sorrow, Dakuna, my home world, the Reapers have come. Holding sorrow, our warriors are under siege, but your forces can rescue them. Urgently, please. All the other races have turned us aside.
How do your people fight?
Proudly, with VI-assisted infantry. Our soldiers carry heavy weapons into battle mounted on their backs. Mixed pride and shame, our enemies have called us living tanks, as well as names less flattering.
I'll take the Normandy as soon as we have time.
Relief. Thank you, Commander. Small hope. Perhaps we can evacuate some of our civilians when your forces arrive. Anxiously,
Code? No.
I will remain here for news.
I never played the KOTOR, Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic games. I did not play KOTORs, but I heard they were great. Like, you can manipulate your like crew or anything like that. I'm not sure if I will play them though, because I'm not like into Star Wars or something like that. And I'm not like despise it, but probably.
So many pieces to put back together.
Maybe
since
I
the
will
Cerberus
try
attack.
also.
We're reeling from the implications.
Suppose you would play,
in
yeah.
league with Cerberus trying to murder the Council. These are dark days for all of us.
I heard just great things about
if
this
I'm breathing,
games.
I'm working. Probably the worst I've ever been hurt. Fitting, I guess, given the state of the
Oh
galaxy.
god, really long.
But if Cerberus thinks a few slugs is gonna keep me out of action, they've got another thing coming.
Actually, if I heard properly, if some players who played it and played Mass Effect later, they said the RPG aspect of the games, like creating your own like character and possible outcomes of the talking and everything, you can almost kill everything. They are really good at this, and I'm not sure if BioWare actually made them. I think the other they have different name. Actually, maybe the same guys, but or everyone the people who made them, they were the same. But if I remember, they had different name. But
can this station be defended?
The internal security breaches have been patched, but we're dangerously
also,
low on manpower.
I'm curious.
We're grilling our own people and trying to figure out if Udina acted alone, but it's time-consuming. All in all, we're still vulnerable, but I think we've taken the right steps.
If you have ever played from the Heroes of Might and Magic franchise...
All that time you were working for Udina, did you ever suspect?
Games?
Always rubbed me a little wrong. Still, that traitorous bastard upped me. Probably made me for an idiot. I guess I proved him right.
He's dead and you're still here, Bailey.
Thanks to you. If you hadn't shown up, Udina and Cerberus would be dancing on my grave.
Oh.
How does the Citadel fit into the war now?
The war finally found us. This is so far beyond our imagination, and we have been trained to expect the unexpected. Since the coup attempt, folks are shutting down and shutting in. I hear a lot of praying and crying. They're saying this is the war to end all wars. Well, I haven't seen anything to say they aren't right.
No time for rest. Good luck, Bailey.
Yeah, you too, Shepard.
You too, Shepard. After it, I played the RPG, Might and Magic games, and like... RPG. I meant more... they made, in my opinion, some great strategic games, like Heroes of Might and Magic 3, or something like that. Oh. It was awesome, but I just looked it up.
Shepard.
There are like
Miranda, what's going
40 games.
Couldn't meet in person.
Oh, Heroes of Might and Magic.
Right now.
Like
I heard about the attempted coup.
yeah, Might and Magic is different than Heroes of Might and Magic. Is like
Kai Leng? That's
Heroes of Might and Magic, because these are strategic games, more like economic stuff.
I'll be on my guard. Look, I don't have much time, but I learned what happened to my sister.
Where is she?
I don't know that yet, but my father was definitely responsible. If he's done anything to her, I'll kill him.
Miranda.
Shepard, listen. I'm being hunted by Cerberus assassins. A lot of them. I need to stay out of sight.
What? Why?
I heard a rumor, maybe more, that my father is working on something for the elusive man. Something big.
Whatever's going on with your father can't be good. We have to figure this out.
I agree, but I need to do this myself. It's time I stopped running from him.
You're sure?
Yes. I can't think straight until I know Ori is safe.
Be careful.
I can't promise that, Shepard. Could you?
No. I couldn't.
I would thought about over this statement. I love Rex and Bakara. Or not, it's great characters. These two Krogans are great, and also Garrus. But yeah, and the start with like checking out the checking this Heroes of Might and Magic 3 and Heroes of Might and Magic 5. Both are really nice, but yeah. Black Widow. Ooh, Paladin. We have some Typhoon, Cerberus. What is this actually? Crusader, Piranha, Hurricane, Crusader. This is pattern and riot shotguns. This weapon has a moderate rate of fire that are careful aiming. Since this action, the Crusader is primarily used by highly trained soldiers. Alright. This is shotgun, yeah? Crusader. I don't like how it looks, but I will buy it to check. Valiant, I cannot. Oh. Alright. I can relate to players that killed Rex. Yeah. No. I'm really like... Also... I'm really liking Rex. And I understand that some could like kill it because they didn't know about the thingy that they needed to, you know, have better, like, how to tell
I
it.
want all remaining files secured and marked for Tentron clearance only. Commander Shepard, thank you for coming.
Did you find something?
Maybe they didn't
The
know
Council
they
has
need
ordered a
to
full
be
review into
decisive
Donald Udina's activities.
over
We're
the
still piecing
Paragon
together
or
his coup
Renegade.
attempt. But that isn't why I asked you here. The situation is growing urgent for my people. We're aware your crucible is still missing a key component.
The catalyst. Do you know something?
Not exactly, but there is a artifact on our homeworld, Thessia, known only to highest levels of my government.
What is it?
With any luck, it's a means to help you locate the catalyst. The artifact is kept in a temple located at these coordinates. I've ordered a scientific team to meet you there.
Yeah, probably. How one plays Mass Effect trilogy really says a lot about his or her character. Yeah, kinda. I also, for example, if something goes wrong, for example, I tend to, for example, with Chakras, I've played again this main plot line and all of these missions just to have her on my on my ship.
If this artifact is so important, why keep it hidden?
Every species in the Citadel has its secrets, Commander. But this one, in the wrong hands, would upset the balance of galactic power.
The Reapers are doing that right now.
Which is why I'm bringing this to you.
I appreciate the help.
It's you who will be helping us. The matriarchs are growing desperate. For the first time in our history, Thessia is vulnerable. For all our intellect, we're outmatched by Reaper firepower.
I'll do what I can.
Whether you know it or not, you've become the sole ray of hope in a very dark night. Goddess be with you.
This is a problem, boss. Cerberus has changed their ciphers, and our code breakers aren't getting any.
Where is the Garrus? Where I can find the Garrus? Where is C6 stuff? It's not here. But with Garrus we will go the last time, I think.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination.
We need to find Liara now. Somewhere on Citadel.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Is there Liara?
We're
Probably.
at this little farm. We killed a few enemy scouts.
Somebody want to talk? I have something for someone. Dragon Age Inquisition, you say, is alright. The thing, Francis, as you may see, which characters I liked, you can say, for example, there is a possibility there is a character that I will somehow like, at least. Because if it doesn't, it's like it can be harder for me to play through if I have no nice characters that I could like a bit at least. I've been here. Ah, Liara, where are you? I remember there were some night guy, like with blonde hair, looking like Lias from Delicious in Dungeons.
Spectre status recognized. Please select the destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
Jacob. Alright, good to hear that. Hello, Ashley. Good to hear that.
Commander, thanks for coming.
This must be really hard on your sister. I'm very sorry for her loss.
Alright.
It's tough to see her go through this. Damn it. There I go again.
I hope Sarah can find some peace here.
I'm glad I can be here for her. She wanted me to say something about her family. Wanted Thomas to hear it.
You need to be strong for Sarah now.
You're right. I'm so proud of her. She's no career soldier, but
alright.
There she is, coping with all this. Reminds me of Dad. Whatever was going on, he'd put a smile on his face for us.
Your family made you what you are.
He did his best with 4 daughters and a strong wife. He always said live fire exercises was good prep for facing his girly horde.
Girly horde.
Sister's waiting. You'll be fine.
Right. Here we go. Okay. Remember the trip to the beach the summer before I left for basic training?
Oh god. Most of the time. It's just something in... Alright. Good to hear that. Also, the gameplay is more like a classical, let's say, classical RPG, like tactical, turn-based, strategic, something like that. Or not? Nurse?
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist's doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every battalion with someone on Aratot remembers your face.
Planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret... Don't have the strength to...
More interesting kind of it, like an ARPG, alright.
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Ha! Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died, about how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry, if that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine. Let me join my family.
Hello, nurse. Oh, free. Alright, something here. Where I could find this, the Yara.
Hey there.
Oh, it's you, hey.
Your parents get here yet?
Nope, it's okay. I mean, they'll get here. They always keep their promises. Next shuttle was probably just late or something. That's all.
I'm sure you're right. I look forward to meeting you.
Oh. We've been here.
I believe those are my credits.
I heard James. We'll check.
I believe those are my credits.
He's so winning.
Hey, Commander.
James, enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose.
For a long time, but I remember I liked
I have a little.
combat a lot, alright? The newest game is Dragon Age Veilguard, and apparently it's terrible. People say the first one is the best, but I never played it.
You just gonna stand there and watch?
Yep.
I don't believe it.
I can tell you that I heard that Veilguard is awful. Just those things. Of course, I know why it's awful and everything, so I don't even bother buying or something like that to check it. The same with Evolved.
Recognized. Please select a destination.
Where is Garrus? I'm like...
Now arriving at ward level, Purgatory.
Will your new heavy armor keep you safe? I've watched reports on some of the things you're fighting.
Oh.
Hey, Commander. I was just about to get us another round.
So, looks like you two are having fun.
Yes. Joker has been smiling and laughing at a significantly higher rate since he and I agreed upon a relationship. I mean, he is happier.
Aww. About looks disappointing. Yeah, kinda. Worse than Andromeda. Andromeda isn't bad. I remember some characters, but I do really not forget main plot line. Besides,
like
it's so minor, like points.
I'm not so certain. When I first presented this body to Jeff, he seemed aloof.
Really? What did Joker say?
He said I didn't have to conform to some feminine ideal in order to impress him. I then called him on his bullshit, and we then proceeded to talk normally. After your encouragement, his attitude exhibited signs of change. He said he was reluctant, but you convinced him to go for it.
I might have helped a little.
I see. Thank you for your support, Shepard. This is proving to be an illuminating experience.
Yeah, kinda.
Medical supplies by
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
Only one.
You're looking happy.
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your tastes.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And Purgatory serves the best drinks. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard. A good friend when I needed one most. Thank you. For everything.
That's funny. Shepherds. Nothing changed. Alright. Where did Les go? Oh, yeah, maybe on Presidium Commons there will be Liara. Who could think of this? Maybe here. Has some innovations, but has some bugs also. But not any major right now. But where is Liara? Liara? Liara. No. Liara, I found her. What's up?
You sure you don't want to do something a little more exciting?
I love this part of the Presidium. It reminds me of where I grew up.
Where's that?
Armali, back on Thessia. My mother and I lived beside a park. I spent hours there.
Doing what?
Reading, exploring, getting in trouble digging for ruins in the grass.
You're kidding.
I was very young.
Kids do dumb things.
Yeah, that's actually pretty cute.
No one else thought it was funny. Oh, the lecture my mother gave me. But she did buy me my first history book the next day. I miss her, Shepard.
I remember trying to play Mass Effect on my computer in 2005 and I was getting 4 FPS. Citadel. Oh god. The old computers, yeah.
What was she like?
She was confident and kind. She loved to wear yellow. I thought she was the most beautiful woman in the world.
You'll be okay, Liara.
Maybe you're right. Thank you, Shepard. I feel better. I wish we could spend more time together like this. Just friends.
No, I like that a lot.
It'd be nice. And who knows? Maybe you'll settle down after this.
You don't really see me going into civilian life, do you?
No. But I guess that's one more reason we should keep in touch.
Someone to share a few secrets with now and then?
You got it.
20 minutes to cross the stage. Oh god, no. Oh. Oh, Tali.
Of course. We can have ships at the colony in 36 hours. Do you need medical support?
No, evacuating the colony is more than enough. Thank you, Ambassador.
Ambassador?
I'm coordinating actions for the fleet while we're here. Evacuating colonies, bolstering Turian defense lines. I think it was right here. 3 years ago to the day.
What?
This was where Saren's assassins fired at me. I'd just gotten to the Citadel. I didn't think I needed my barriers up. My mistake.
I'm sorry.
You never told me about this. How bad was it?
Got me in the arm. They used polonium rounds. I was running a fever in minutes. It was the first time I'd been really hurt on my pilgrimage. I ran to the Council embassy, asked for protection, offered the data on Saren. The Turian clerk called me Soot Rat. He threatened to have me tossed off the station if I didn't leave.
I wish that clerk could see you now.
He
Yeah.
just did. That was him back there. I don't think he remembers
The
me.
game, yeah, forces me to romance Liara, and I'm not. I'm really saying, stop right there, criminal scum. You violated the law. Pay the fine or serve your sentence. Then pay with your blood.
And you're assisting him in spite of that.
This war is too big for old grudges. You showed me that. We are at peace with the Geth. I can't waste my time on a Turian who made me angry. Besides, it all worked out. I made it to the wards. You found me. Happy ending.
And now the Turians will get the aid they desperately need.
I nearly reminded him who I was. Made him apologize, rubbed his nose in it. Maybe he and I both needed to grow up a little.
The difference is that you helped when it counted.
Thanks, Shepard. So did you.
Alright. Let's go. Now the Garrus left. Alright, and after it I probably will finish for today.
1 moment.
Because we've been playing for about 5 hours. Hello. Oh, look who's here. Hello, blue guy.
Shepard, glad you came.
What'd you have in mind?
Something that doesn't involve fighting Reapers.
Everything involves them.
I don't think they've conquered the bar yet.
I already scoped it out. But then I thought, if this was my last day alive, I'd actually like to remember it.
So?
So, I had an idea.
Ooh.
Where are we going?
Somewhere we're not supposed to.
Now you're talking.
Ever have that one thing you always wanted to do before you died, Shepard?
I've woken up with a Turian next to me.
Still trying to make me blush, huh?
Until it works. So what's your one thing?
The whole time I worked at CSEC, I'd stare up at the top of the Presidium and say to myself, I want to go up there. But I never did. There were 137 regulations telling me I couldn't.
So you got them changed?
No. Now I just don't give a damn.
Also, Garrus is driving, yeah, because every time Shepard did, it's broke.
Time to do something stupid just for the hell of it. Might be the last chance we ever get.
It's incredible.
I'd be lying if I said I didn't hope it would inspire a certain mood.
Something on your mind?
It seemed like you needed time to figure us out. Are you ready to be a one Turian kind of woman?
The only thing that made leaving Earth bearable was knowing you were out there somewhere.
I felt the same way. The worst part about the galaxy going to hell would have been never getting to see you again.
Well,
What a cutie.
Exactly where I want to be.
Oh no, this is glitching.
Wow. The vids Joker gave me, well, they never got this far. There was the part about sleeping together, but this is... I don't know exactly.
He's just talking.
Who needs a vid when you've got me?
What a Garrus, but we're shooting.
Now,
Yeah.
before we head back,
That's
there
it.
is one thing we're going to settle. Once and for all. I'm not saying you don't know how to handle a gun, just saying some of us know how to make it dance. So, let's find out who's really the best shot.
There are a few people in the galaxy who've
Really
seen me in
important
action,
question.
Garrus. They seemed impressed.
Yeah, but I've actually seen you dance, Shepard. No comment.
Great, I love how they just
Don't worry,
roast.
I loaded it with practice slugs for when you miss.
I love.
That was an easy one. Let you build up your confidence. Long range, I wrote the book. Nobody alive can do this, not even Commander Shepard. Give me a tough one.
You let him like snipe it or not? You
I
will,
said a tough one.
or not? I said it.
Step aside.
I will use miss on purpose. Of course.
I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is now my favorite spot on the Citadel.
It's windy up here.
There. It's okay. I know there are other things you're good at.
For example, deleting hacking Reaper. Yeah. Oh. What? I got the achievement with para something.
Sergeant, I have a little brother. He went off-planet to try and make money. Hung with a lousy crowd.
Paramore. I'm Garrus Vicarian, and this is my... What? No, my favorite place of the Citadel. How could you? Oh no. Alright. What we have? A little downtime. Ashley. Journal. What do we have here? Citadel. Oh, I forgot to check on thermal pipe. I will do it off stream. I will find it on the Citadel. No worries. Right, so we will go for this kind of Asari later and everything like that. I will think of what we should do later on. So we will have this kind of Miranda, Jacob, and the Samara. Alright, but I definitely could like a song because I know this story here and it's great. Alright, so this is for today stream. I think we will see it, if you come next week. I will also stream as usual at the same time as today. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being me on the chat. So active, like Francis and Clancy. Thank you for your really nice talking to you. It was really nice to talk with you and chat like that. So I hope we will see each other next week. So see you later and bye bye.